Hello, everyone, and welcome to the stream. I am your host, Nessie, the captain of this ship. And today we are continuing on our escapades in House Sanguinis. Hello, everyone. I hope you had a wonderful week. And today we are going to the place in which they are hidden. I hope everyone, again, having an amazing day, and we are going to get right into it because we have a full packed session. Today's session is going to be a little chaotic. Some of us are sick, some of us are tired, and I have a lot planned. So have a wonderful time, sit back, hold on to your seats, and let's get into this.
What you do?
Yay!
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello!
We are all here today. Chaos is about to reign, and I am actually introducing a new mechanic to everyone.
Oh no!
This
So
is
what's
something
the
Zeta
mechanic?
is already familiar with.
Oh
So
no.
if that gives any clue into what I am doing, there is this lovely thing in one of our other campaigns that we're in called the Fate system.
Ah!
Oh.
How is that a good ass? Later. How much trouble are we in?
It's not trouble, it can be useful.
This can be very useful. This is like having a free roll as you see fit to re-roll a roll in which you have failed. It can be for anything. It can be for an attack. It could be for an attack. It could be for a skill point. It could be for anything. However,
Yeah, but
where's the but? There is a caveat. If you get up to a certain number, and this could be a bad thing or a good thing, it's up to how I do. But once you hit 5 of them, I can cash them in for anything.
Oh.
You can also only use 1 per session. You get 1 reroll. Huh?
How do we get more?
You only get 1 per session.
So you gain 1 per session.
You automatically have 1 per session, yes.
Okay. And if that number reaches 5, then you can do things.
Yeah. So in other words, so say, Caro, you roll a roll and you're like, I really think I need a higher number to get a better outcome out of this situation. Let me use my fate point for the day. And I'll be like, okay, I will mark it down on my list and you can re-roll that roll. However, once you hit a certain number of my choosing, I can cash all those in. And go on, Jage?
Can we get like an example of what sort of things you could cash them in for?
An interesting character decides to pop up into session randomly.
Basically, they are a DM fucks over the party button.
But it's specifically towards your character.
So the DM fucks you in particular.
It could either be a positive story beat or it could be a negative story beat.
Sorry, cat. I didn't mean to trap you.
So it's basically a trauma consent coupon for the DM.
That's one way to put it.
And they are starting today. I have my little notepad pulled up, and I will be keeping track of everyone's story points. So, or fate points.
We could be using
fate points.
So just keep that in mind. Now, these are separate to inspo and recap inspos, okay?
Oh, the rewards. This is a monkey paw.
Yeah, essentially.
Literally a monkey paw.
I need to find a way to put somewhere where I can remember that I think I still have 1 inspo left, but I don't remember.
I've been putting it in. Let's see. Let me open up my character sheet.
Is that something I could just put like down in features and traits just as a note to myself? Or
Yes.
I have it
Oh,
marked down in the notes
one
under
second.
armor class.
Thank you for the raid, Silent Party of 2. Let's
Yay.
let's shout you out. Luckily, we had just started the campaign, so you are getting to see all of it. Welcome, streamers. Hello, everyone. I am Nessie Audios, the captain of this ship, voice actor, VTuber, and today's DM as Atropos, the inflexible Lady Fate herself. Today, I am joined by the lovely Masquerading Dragon, JH the German, LukaVA, Tanithil. What is exactly just Tanithil?
It's just Tanithil.
Just Tanithil. Zeta Audio, Pika versus Zoru, and what do I even call you, Crow?
Just call me Tony.
Just Tony. Just Tony. And they are playing the listed people above from, weirdly enough, I went right to left there. Lovely backwardsness. So definitely, I hope everyone has an amazing time watching the session today. We are on session 10, and just as a recap, I just introduced a fate system, so a reroll system with consequences. Anyway, I will do said recap today. Last week, you had to go back to the school. You knew you had to do some investigating, and you knew you had to warn a few people, as well as you had conversations with a variety of different teachers. In these conversations, you found out that a lot has been happening in the background, and now you're trying to figure out what exactly is the best course of action while you were traveling around and investigating different parts of the school. You ended up cornered in one part of the basement of the School of Magic, and you are now locked inside. Well, not necessarily locked, but you are closed within a single room of the school inside the headmaster's office, where at the end of last session, you found yourself finding a door that seems to be locked with nowhere to go, and all maps do not show this way to wherever it heads. So we're going to start from there. I need anyone who can to make Arcana checks.
I will make
Yes,
an
ma'am.
Arcana check.
heck yeah.
Sure thing.
Basically everyone, or just everyone who wants to?
Anyone who wants to.
Yeah, because
What are
I'm
we
gonna be
making
honest here, I
Arcana
don't
check
think
for?
Jonathan
Hey,
wants to. So.
Let's start the night off right with a 17.
Nice, nice. High rolls, high rolls.
Only rolls
Not
of
so
4 and
high
still
roll.
gets-
Fortunately, I know so fucking much about magic, it doesn't matter, and I still get a 15. What are we rolling for specifically? Because depending on what it is, I want to roll additionally.
Well, it depends on if you were allowed to do that. We have a 6 with Chiara. So, are we going to get anything from Owen or Jonathan?
Nope.
Doesn't sound like it.
Doesn't sound like it. Okie day. So, anyone who rolled a 15 or higher, when you
Okay.
push your mind out and you look at all the items in the room, as I said last week, you found the door. If you approach closer to that door, it seems to be that there are no handles. There is nothing to actually push against. However, you feel the magical presence of a huge protection spell that is locking that area away from you. What do you do?
I think Violet is going to approach the door and kind of just study it, see if there is any way that she could probably.
I'd like to check the door to see if it's got any. For two things. First off, I'm looking for any alarming enchantments that would give away the fact that we've entered the region. Second, whether it's forcefully closed in any magical sense.
I think I'm just gonna listen at the door we came in through because I don't actually know the other door is there yet.
Do I have to
So-
roll an Arcana check?
Before I do your 2 Arcana checks, Jonathan, I need you to make a perception check. Are you listening to the other side of the door?
Yeah, I'm listening if I can hear anything on the other side of the door. Because as far as I know, we're just here until the coast is clear again, so... 21.
21. You hear the same footsteps approaching, possibly down the hallway, and you hear a familiar voice of young Headmistress Umbra. I am telling you, I have no idea about what's going on. And you hear some mumbling from the other voice next to, or whoever was following them. With that, Jonathan, you notice Wesley start to kind of approach you and look at the door and look at you. I'm going to try to stop them from coming in here. You make sure that everyone stays in here, okay?
I'll move out the way.
Okay. He's going to quickly open the door and then walk out. Just so everyone can kind of see what's going on down below. And then he is going to close the door behind him. Okay, make your 2 Arcana checks.
Right, what just happened? In brief?
Wesley
Who
went to
left?
go.
Wesley left to
Yeah.
run interference for us.
Okay.
16.
We will stay put for now.
It was 16.
30. 30. Arcana check. Tell me everything about that door.
Jesus Christ!
Everything about that door, anything slightly related to being alerted.
Tony now has the ears of a bat.
This isn't ears, this is knowledge.
Okay. So, Violet,
I just roll every
with
damage.
your 16, you were checking for if there was any way to open up the door?
Yes.
Okay. With your basic knowledge of magic, you kind of look around. You don't see any sort of hinges or anything. However, you see a runic symbol on the door. As you turn towards Chiara, towards the chair, you see another runic symbol behind what the chair is, and it seems to be a different one. You could easily deduce that there is some sort of puzzle that has to deal with this. However, with your 30, Crow, you cannot sense any sort of alarming magic around it.
Good.
If there
Basically.
were any alarming magic, you could easily deduce that it probably was with the door. However, you can't tell if there is any here in this room. When you look at the door itself, the protection charm is 100% controlled by some sort of runic puzzle that you would have to solve. However, with these runes, you do not recognize them.
In character. Alright, so you don't have to worry about opening this door, alerting anyone. However, we still need to solve this mechanism. Does anyone recognize these runes?
Agreed.
So how do we
Caleb?
do this exactly?
Violet's gonna go look over at Caleb. Do you recognize any of these rooms at all?
Caleb will approach you and kind of look at them all. Nothing from my runes class that I can tell. I can't really... I'm not well versed in them. With that, you're gonna see Silric kind of pull away from Neraina and kind of look over your guys' shoulders. Those are elven runes.
Oh.
Don't
Neraina's gonna
immediately
wander
do
over
so.
and take a look as well when she hears
The
elven
only-
runes.
Question.
only
Does-
I have a
elven I
question.
know.
I have a game
Doesn't-
knowledge question. I speak Elvish. Does that in any way help, or are the runes a different kind of language?
It is a different kind. So
Okay.
Silric is going to
Does-
continue. It's Old Elvish. Like ancient Old Elvish.
Would Neraina know these runes?
Okay. Anyone who can speak Elvish can make me a history check.
Okay.
I
Okay.
think that's
I'm
everyone.
117, so I might know.
That's everyone. I
That's
think that's everyone.
Let me check
question.
where my language is again.
I'm uncertain as to the meaning is not the right word. General, but I was
well.
closest word is meaning of Arcanist as a feat. I'm
Well,
assuming
nope.
Arcanist does not refer to runes.
No.
Okay.
Neraina doesn't have
19.
a clue at the moment.
Hold on, just give me a minute. I need to double check something.
I got a 19.
For Silric.
As expected, Jonathan doesn't know shit.
What are we
Jonathan
rolling
doesn't
for?
know Elvish.
History.
This?
History to see if you recognize the dialect.
Yeah.
Oh god.
History.
Or if you could
history.
potentially read it.
Let's see. That is one.
Do I need to make the roll for Silric, or
I
does
already
he
did.
since he you already did? Okay, cool.
It's a 10.
So we have a 17, a 16, a 19. Okay, so looking at them, Crow, Caro, and Owen. Owen, specifically behind you, there seems to be also a rune behind you on one of the 3 pedestals that are kind of next to you. Caro, when you look behind Vi, you see another one behind that little pedestal. And of course, Crow, you see them in an archway around the door. It seems as if the 3 of you have to solve these puzzles together. It is Old Elvish.
Are each of the runes different, or are they all
They are
same rune?
each different.
Okay. Could you mark where they all are individually?
Yes. So I'm going to say one is here. One is here. One is here.
Okay, 3 runes.
Okay.
Triangle.
So we got a 19 on our history check. What does that mean? I got a 19.
That it's Old Elvish.
Okay, that's all I know.
Yep.
Can I understand any of it?
No.
Vi, how much attention did you pay during Runic?
Not at all. That was kind of a class that
Lovely.
made no sense to me.
Unfortunate.
Okay.
Quite interesting.
Okay, so what do we know about them currently? We know it's Old Elvish. Does the position of them indicate anything?
Position of them indicates that we are within their range. However, I don't know what they would mean. Is there any kind of check I would be able to make to discern what the runes mean?
That was the history check.
Yeah, that's about what I
At
figured.
this point, it feels like the only option we have is to just touch the runes.
I mean, that could work. But who's gonna fucking touch them?
Crow, do you approach the ones behind the chair?
I approach. I don't immediately touch it. I want to see if there is anything, if there's anything around the rune was connected to it, or if the runes just stand alone.
Okay, make me an investigation check.
1 second, I've got 16.
Around it, it seems like you can't really see anything around it. It just seems like that one singular rune is up on the wall.
I would like to touch it.
How would I touch it?
Actually, before I touch it, does anyone have any better ideas than just touching the rune?
No.
I mean, if they're elven runes, maybe the elves here are the ones who are supposed to touch them. Mm-mm.
That feels like a stretch.
That does feel like a stretch.
Given I had
I
like,
feel like it would just be anyone with a signature.
I go ahead and touch the rune.
Okay, as you touch it, you see it light up. You also see how the other 2 runes start to light up. Does anyone else touch the other 2 runes?
I'll go for the one or not.
Tap that one.
Okay. Vi will back up and you touch this one. Owen, do you touch the one that's in front of you?
I guess I will, yeah.
Before Owen does so, I want my character tells him, "Don't touch the other one. I want to see what happens if the new one is activated."
They just light up.
Just that one, and the third one stays unlit.
It's glowing slightly.
Okay, could you go ahead, Owen?
Owen, you decide to touch it?
Yep.
When you touch it, you feel like your mind is transported to another area. I am going to be sending each of you guys something in your DMs.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck.
You are going to have to solve these puzzles.
Goody! Can we get jigsaw?
A fucking jigsaw. You will have until the 3-minute mark to solve these puzzles.
What?
And we have to send a screenshot as proof.
Yes.
Oh, sons of bitches.
Or you can
I'm
share your
suck at
screen.
puzzles.
It's worth asking just in case.
Yep, you can share your
Okay,
screens.
Glad I am fast. Dope. That's that there. Sorry, I need to process out loud.
I knew you were gonna like jigsaw. Fucking do it.
By the way, I'm stealing a lot of this shit from Max. Bless him.
The minute you said, I was like, wait a sec.
Old.
The rest of you, you see as the 3 of them, their eyes start to glaze over. They seem to just stand frozen where they are standing. As time passes, you start to see from their feet, their legs start to turn gray. Almost like they're turning to stone.
Like to
Can I make
cautiously
an Arcana
poke.
check?
Yes, Jonathan?
I would like to very cautiously poke Owen.
I've completed my puzzle.
He does not react. As one is completed, you start to see warmth to their skin starts to come back slowly. Still, Jonathan, as you poke Owen, he does not move.
Puzzle complete.
Okay, so we have 3 puzzles completed. As the 3rd one is completed, you notice the 3 of them start to come back to reality. They start to shiver. I need the 3 of you to make me con saving throws.
Oh, I'm good at those.
Ooh.
Sometimes.
This is not helping Jonathan's dislike of all things magic.
Nat 20.
Woo!
Okay.
17.
A con saving throw.
Con saving throw.
$19.
All of you pass the DC. So as you guys come back out, Owen, you kind of topple back into Jonathan, shaking yourself out of the plane that you were sent to. Crow, you topple into the chair and kind of steady yourself, same. The breath seems to come back into your body, and Caro, you kind of topple into Vi catching you. You, though, still feel that unnatural shiver of the runic puzzle that seemed to transport you into another realm. Violet, you who kept your eye on the door, however, as the runes started getting complete, you noticed the runes on the door started to light up, and slowly you could see the ley lines that are on the ground start to connect, and then they connected right to the door. And as the last puzzle completed, you heard a clicking noise as the door unlocked. And the door started to pull away from the wall, almost as if it's being lifted up by something. You watch as a set of stairs are revealed to you.
Oh, gods.
They seem to be going down to the abyss.
Oh, boy.
The abyss? Capital A abyss?
You don't know.
Out of character, that seems like a very impractical lock for something.
That's because we're possibly forcing it through instead of using the intended method. Like, we went through the backup method.
Why is there a backup?
Why do you have a secondary code on all of your primary accounts? What's it called? Recovery code.
Violet's gonna kind of stare down the hall and kind of take a couple of steps forward, study.
You're going to hear
Then
Silric's
she'll
voice
say-
behind you. Well, that's not foreboding at all.
No,
You're telling me.
not at all. Well, we've come this
Why
far. Do we
the
keep going?
hell? I don't see any reason why not. I mean, the fucking headmaster has a secret door in his fucking office.
To a
But before
fucking basement.
I don't know why any of you are surprised by that.
Shut
I
up,
mean,
Caro.
Did we expect the
That's-
magic school not to have a basement?
I
This is the
wonder if it's-
basement, and that's what
Did we expect it to not have a sub-basement?
Well,
Point is,
considering
did we not expect a secret area? If we
Yes,
know of the
Dragon?
basement, the secret area.
this was in character, but I can wait until.
Yes,
Okay.
Dragon, go ahead.
So back in character, Neraina is, well, considering. She'll look at Silric. Considering the picture I saw, no, this doesn't surprise me. I wonder if this is where they kept you, where they might be keeping whoever else.
I hate to agree with Neraina here, but I recognize the stone.
Right.
We're on the right
There could be
track.
people down there.
Guns out?
Guns out.
Well, gun out right now.
Neraina's gonna-
It's not yet
Hey,
time
hey,
for the
hey,
second
hey.
one.
While everyone does
was
that,
just gonna
Neraina
kinda
tentatively
wave.
reaches out and touches Silric's arm. Like it looks like she's trying to be comforting.
When you touch him, you can tell that he's kind of shivering.
Violet's gonna kind of turn over. Did we lock the main door to the office?
If we did not, could you please?
Yes,
Would
can
it
somebody
matter?
lock it, please?
Yeah,
Yes.
sure. I mean, it was locked when we opened it.
Um,
So I'm since if I recall correctly, didn't I open that?
Yes, you did,
Mhm.
Jonathan.
Right, then I should be able to close it again, right?
Yes.
When
Right, so I'm going
Neraina
to do that.
Sorry. When Neraina feels Silric shivering, she's gonna lean closer and whisper to him in Sylvan, "It is all right. You're here now. You're not there. We'll figure this out."
You're about to be, but
I know.
Yes, but we won't be locked up this time.
Out of random curiosity, how many of us understand Sylvan?
not me.
I do.
Not me.
Not
you-
me either.
Are you
I hear?
guys? You can make a perception check.
Where the fuck? What the fuck is my perception?
She is whispering
probably-
it to him. I would like to
Okay.
say it's not normal tone of voice. I don't know if that
That's why I'm saying
hinders
it's a
the-
perception check.
That's why.
No bat ear Jonathan today.
Especially it's a language he doesn't know. So
yeah,
yeah.
that wouldn't be helping much, would it?
6. Nope, I don't hear shit.
Anyone else trying to listen
don't
in
hear
on their
shit.
conversation?
Nope.
No.
Okay.
I
I did
don't
not.
understand Sylvan anyway. But
I did not hear if Silric responded or not. So
Silric is just gonna sigh and be like, I know.
Are we all going down, or do we just go
yes,
half?
everyone goes.
Jonathan, make a sleight of hand for me to see if you lock the door.
All right. Yeah, one moment. Sleight of hand. All right. Oh, for fuck's sake. Discord. There we go. 8. Fuck.
So you fiddle with it for a bit and you hear the locking mechanism click. And it seems like it's locked.
Okay,
wanna
I
test
hope I
that?
didn't jam it or anything like that, but let's just keep going.
didn't Wesley walk out the door?
He did. He walked out, but
You never said he was
No.
coming back?
He said
I mean,
he was causing diversion. He never said he was
Hmm.
coming in.
Ah,
yeah, also he can knock like a regular person.
Okay.
Or unlock the door himself.
I need marching order down the stairs. If you notice, it is 2 blocks wide. So in other words, you go by 2s.
I'm going to head out near the front.
I'm definitely near the back since I'm currently
can
the furthest
fly.
from the door.
I could quite literally just be above anyone, so I can be anywhere.
I'll
Same
stand center.
difference, Tony.
I know.
oops.
Yeah, again, I'm definitely somewhere near the back.
I
Okay.
would.
So we have a Tony,
I'm not gonna speak.
we have a Kiro.
Neraina's gonna stick close to Silric, so wherever we are, I think I'll try to
Together?
keep her right by him. Yeah.
I'll stick with Caleb too.
Okay. Pika, where are you walking? I don't
Pika?
know if Pika is here.
I'm
No.
here. I was speaking.
No, you weren't.
No, you weren't.
No, you weren't.
I know. I'm
Your
disappointed.
headset mic muted.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Chiara's being towards the back, towards the middle, where?
Yeah. I guess in back middle.
Okay, so what we can do is we can go like this. Owen, where do you want to stand?
Guess I'll take this already existing gap.
Oh, it's no one next to it.
There-
And I'll bring up the end.
Bring up the end? Okay. Marching order is always important. So,
Why? Of course, I am the only person in front. Damn it.
you're
was
the
no
one.
Pixie.
You are
You're
the
the one
one
who said you
who
wanted to be in the front.
chose to do
I
this.
said near the front, implying with someone. Then
Well-
everyone else decided to double behind me for some reason.
Nobody else said near the front, so.
As you
You are being
guys,
followed by violence. So
as you guys begin down the stairs, you notice it gets darker and darker and darker to the point that you cannot see anything. However, Jonathan, when you pass the last or the top stair, the door behind you shuts.
Expected.
There is no
Well,
way
shit.
back up. However,
Well,
you guys continue your process down the stairs. You guys almost have to touch the wall to make sure that you are getting down there without stumbling. I need everyone to make me dex saving throws.
No.
Oh no, we're gonna be
Um,
tumbling down the stairs.
Does anyone have a flashlight?
I have prestidigitation, which means if anyone has a torch, I can light it.
That 11's supposed to be a 12. I mistyped the wrong
22.
number.
A dex
Uh,
saving throw,
A
Nessie?
dex saving throw.
Understood. Ha! My computer could stop
Excellent.
doing that. Oh,
16!
Nessie.
That's four numbers.
Question: Can I get?
This first
Can I
one is
get any
Neraina's, the
advantage?
next one will be Silric's.
Nope, Tony, you do
Wait,
not.
Essie, what are we
Unless you want to use a fate.
rolling for? What are we rolling for?
Dex.
Hold
I
on
mean,
one second.
why?
I need to...
I'm
We'll
guessing
find
we're
out.
falling down the fucking stairs.
Yeah,
I
or hitting
have
your head
wings.
somewhere.
Oh, well.
Or
Fine.
hitting your head somewhere.
Okay, here is... First one is mine, second one is Silric's.
Okay.
Oh wait, I need to roll for 5. That's right.
Yeah, roll for 5.
Why
Hold up.
of all
Hold up.
people it's Tony that gets the fall?
I look on the bright side. Tony can't fall forward into anyone. I could, and I definitely passed it. So
Right.
if I fell, I would topple everyone else too.
But it's funny. It's Tony's character. Tony's
I
character
did
has
not.
Bias a
basically fell so many
14.
times.
Anyone above a 10. It's
Ooh.
hard to find your footing. The stairs are difficult to see. Some of you do have dark vision, so it's a little bit easier for you guys. However, you kind of slip on some slippery stairs. You notice as you go down further, the stairs seem to have a lot of moisture on them. However, anyone below a 10, I believe that is Luka, so Violet, and Crow. Violet. As you walk down the stairs, your foot kind of you kind of slip hard on a piece of what seemed like algae underneath your foot, and you nearly take a stumble. You actually, with how you fell backwards, you fall into Owen, who sort of catches you as he had rolled a pretty high number. No,
Sorry about that, Owen.
Let's just keep moving.
However,
Try not to
Crow.
fall into you again.
Crow, you're hyper-focused on going down these stairs, trying to navigate your way down. It's a very narrow, short corridor, not a lot of place to fly. So you took the opportunity to try to land to see if it would be easier walking down said stairs. However, as you land on said stair, your footing comes from underneath you. Thankfully, you had just been right next to Caro as you flew down, and Caro was able to grab a hold of you before you fall further down the stairs.
Thank you kindly.
No problem.
You all
Okay.
Fuck, are
continue.
these stairs so slippery?
You guys continue down said stairs. You start to notice as it gets lighter and lighter and lighter. Give me a second. However, as you get down the stairs, it becomes thinner and thinner, almost as if it's not enough room to go 2 by 2 anymore. So you guys start to approach the stairs differently, having to kind of go one by one in some places, double in others. Let me try to fit everyone in. There we go. Everyone is in. It seems like there is a light at the end of this tunnel area.
There's a light at the end of the tunnel.
Violet, being pretty scared at this point, would grab onto Caleb and just like.
Caleb will hold on to you tightly as you go down the stairs. You guys can continue on down.
Mm-hmm.
Think
The
I'm
further
at the
you
back,
shove-
so I'm not moving until everybody else does.
I think Neraina would kind of
Oh, wait a
glance at
minute.
Silric and then, since no one can really see, she'll blush, but she'll kind of reach over and grab his
Oh.
hand.
I'm right behind you, right?
He'll
Yeah,
squeeze
well,
your hand back.
Do you have dark vision? Can you see that?
Well,
well-
it's getting lighter. You guys
Well,
can see it.
she'll
You are
still-
literally right in front of me.
Fair, but she'll still do that
Okay,
anyway.
no, in your defense, I'm probably looking over my shoulder excessively, so
Nessie, would you
Fair
take
enough.
control of
probably
Violet?
don't do this.
Yes, I can.
know.
If Tony would stop moving.
Also, it's just me, JH, who is shipping Swagwazer, not Jonathan.
I'm aware.
I don't know.
And
You
Kiara's
can
gonna say
betray
this.
Jonathan like
that.
romance.
Nah, he
Other
doesn't.
people.
I was
Fuck
He
that
does not.
man.
Kiara is gonna say one thing while being in the small corridor, going in one line. She's gonna say, "I can't see shit."
All you
All right.
see is Owen's ass.
Can I at
Is that a
least?
good view or not? Is the question now.
Is it a good view?
I don't know.
Waiter?
Hey, waiter!
Make
How's
Owen roll
Owen's
for-
ass?
Have Owen roll
That was not a
performance.
question I was expecting to be asked.
Is
roll a
he
strength.
cheeked
Roll a
up?
strength check. Roll a strength check to see
Oh.
how defined the muscles.
Imagine Owen's cheeked up.
I kind of want. Roll me a strength check, Owen. I'm
Can I
curious.
make it?
Oh, wow.
Can I make it an athletics check?
Yes, you may make it an athletics check.
Yes.
Let's go.
That's fucking
Bro, it's the godliest
Sounds
ass
like a
known
nice
to man.
shapely ass.
Owen.
Somebody confidence, please.
But so let me
Oh,
let me
wow.
do this. Let me do this.
Oh
Owen.
no.
Owen. Even though you are a doctor, you take great pride in your physical health. You are well built. You are nice and chiseled. Your ass is fine.
yes.
Well,
Oh,
I know what to
oh,
do.
man.
Give me 30 seconds.
Oh no!
We have found Chiara's match. It is Owen.
What?
Pika, clip this, please. Oh my god.
Oh god.
Oh my fucking god! Of all
I ag-
things, why did it have to be a not 20 now?
That's
What a roll to get in that
beautiful.
20.
What a
It's a god.
roll.
The god of RNG has bestowed you a gift.
RNG
Has
Meme is done.
bestowed you a nice
Meme is done.
ass.
Behold, fellas, I found the perfect meme format.
Kiara, roll performance to resist touching that
Oh my
godly
God.
ass.
Oh my
Yes!
god! I'm
Yes.
whiteheaded. Holy shit!
JH, I bow to your superior meme lordness.
You are perfect, J8.
Ah, Chich, you're a motherfucking legend. Hold to resist
Mm.
touching that godly ass.
Resisting that godly ass.
So, Chiara, that's where you are. Anyway, back to the campaign. Crow, as you
Keep it
approach
moving.
the door, you see what looks to be a lit sconce, almost like it actually almost looks like a fountain in the center, and it has this weirdly yellowish, goldish color flame in the center, surrounded by these magically colored orbs.
Cool.
That is what you see as you approach the door. Do you continue?
Slowly while checking for individuals. Damn you, Beta.
Jay, oh my god.
Oh god, I found two more leads on that.
Zeta, you must say that now.
You have
No,
Yes.
he has to say it when he fails the check.
Consider that
specifically
means that Zeta can
when he
now
fails.
use his ass when making a seduction check.
Oh, does this mean I get advantage on seduction?
You do. I will give you this. I
Oh,
will give you this.
That is
You
beautiful.
thought
This is what I came
you thought
for.
Silric had the hot bod. No, it's secretly Owen.
Owen's the
You're
sleeper build of the
hiding.
party.
He
And
just
here we
doesn't
have-
show it because of the lab coat.
And here we have the other fun part of D&D. How hot is your character?
Anyways.
Character
That's
hotness?
very.
Yes.
Mhm.
But anyway,
so
sorry.
Anyway.
I will advance while slowly looking for people, and I will
Sorry.
hide the instant I see one.
Okay, I am going to need you to make a perception check as you push forward.
Percept +3, I believe. Let's see. Yes. 10. I'll live with
10.
it.
When you look through the door, kind of hiding your body, you don't seem to see anyone. You just see just two giant statues, kind of in the circled alcoves on either side.
1 second. 1 second.
Nessie, I still do not have control of that.
A Vi? Oh, sorry, I thought I gave it. to you.
I would like to. Can I make an Arcana check from a distance?
Now I do.
I want to see
Okay, cool.
if I feel any sort of animation spell on those statues.
You can.
I'll roll a d20 with modifier. $24.
I'm going to need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
What? Good thing I have a +6 on that.
That's good though.
17.
As you reach your mind out into this room, since it's magically inclined, all of a sudden, your brain gets filled with this giant light. It's almost as if a flashbang goes off in your brain. However,
chocolates.
you take no damage from this because you rolled fairly high. However, your ears are now ringing.
Okay. So I assume my attempt to investigate the statues fails.
Yes.
Can Karo tell what Crow's trying to do?
He's in front of you. His back is kind of turned towards you, so you really can't see what he's doing. However, you saw his hand reach out, and then all of a sudden his hand go to his head as he kind of held his head in his hands.
What did you try?
I've had my fair run-in with animated statues. I just want to get that out of the way.
You tried to look for something magical
Yes,
in a
unfortunately.
prison full of magical beings.
I know what I'm doing, Caro.
Did you get
guys?
flashbanged?
Yes.
That's on you, mate.
Do you guys just
Goodness
stand
sake.
in the doorway or just stand in this hallway while
I'm
Chiara
going
looks
to
at Owen's
pick-
nice ass?
So,
Can I?
how tall is Crow?
I'm
Crow's
a
like a
foot-
foot tall.
And are you floating or walking?
I'm floating.
Okay. Karo is going to put his hands on either side of you, turn around, put you right in front of Vi, and walk in.
Crow is
Literally
going to have
picks
the
him
most
up.
indignant look.
Oi, like you can hear like Tiara just call out, "Oi, what's with the holdup?"
Shh.
But do you
I
not
don't know.
enjoy the view, Tiara?
You can't
We
see
don't-
what she sees.
Yeah.
You can't see.
I
what
still
she
haven't
sees.
turned the fucking corner, I would like to say.
Yeah.
That's the whole
Neraina's gonna-
point. Do you guys
Neraina would
head
like
down the
kinda-
stairs?
Yeah.
So you all
Yes,
kind of push
please.
past. Tony.
Yep.
You push
Yeah.
past
Yep.
the crow.
Or, grab Crow and stick him on my shoulder as I'm passing him, just like, buddy, come the fuck on.
What?
Neraina?
Hmm.
Getting
I
in
can
everybody's
finally
way.
see. I can see
You can see.
beyond the fucking corner. Fuck off, Steam.
Crow's just not going to say anything anymore.
Okay.
That's for the best.
Well, there's a second stairway.
You are in this small little room. Behind all of you, you see that there are 3 doors all next to you. Silric tries the one that's closest to him, and it seems locked. However, when you look, Jonathan, down that hallway, you see a set of stairs up, and then what looks like to be a pathway. However, you just feel this rush of cold wind come out from that stairwell.
This seems to be some form of emergency exit, I would presume.
Cool.
Leave
Caleb is
outside?
going to approach the door in front of him and open it up, where you see this barrier.
Cool. I would like to start casting Detect Magic, which will last for the next 10 minutes.
Tony, what just happened when you looked for
Are
magic?
Detect
you doing
Magic
that?
is different.
Are you
Listen,
doing
Detect Magic is different. It's not a it's not a mental expansion. It's a spell that highlights
It's gonna
magic.
be a flashbang again.
Yeah,
I'm
and
just warning you
what
now.
will it highlight?
Everything
With
is
a-
magic.
It says a faint aura around visible objects.
So do you cast it?
Only if it works the way I'm thinking it does. If it doesn't, I'm not going to cast it as a matter of I will.
I'm not going to tell you either way. Do you cast it?
What way do you think it works?
What do you think
I
will
would-
happen, basically?
I will
I would
let you
assume it
have
would
the
be a more
consequences of your
careful-
action.
I want
I
to
assume
see.
it would be a
Yeah, same.
Can I finish my sentences?
Mhm.
I assume that Detect Magic as a spell would operate a bit differently from simply expanding my magic perception into the area, and as such would have internal fail-safes against being overwhelmed with a stupid amount of magic.
Nope.
Yeah, but effectively, Tony, if you have a failsafe against detecting magic in a detect magic spell, that basically just means if everything is magic, the spell just doesn't work.
Then I won't
Because
bother
it either
casting
shows you everything or it shows you nothing, but it can't really.
The wording says it emits a faint aura around any object that bears magic, and you learn at School of Magic. If
Means
any.
everything will have a faint aura around it because everything here is magic.
Cool, but that only means a few faint auras.
Depends
Yeah,
on
but
Under
the
this
effectively,
definition
this
of
doesn't
magic
tell you
is.
anything useful either, because if everything has a faint aura, then you haven't really learned much.
Either
No, but I will know
way.
I would know the class. I would know the school of magic of any individual object I decide to focus on. So I'll be able to tell.
Either way, we're gonna move on from this.
Fine.
So, as you guys look around the room, you see two statues on either side of you. You see, of course, the magical fountain of fire that's in the center with glowing orbs of every color around it.
What now?
Oh,
Fountain of fire.
the fa-
Ah, yes,
It
yes, that's an
seems-
everyday
Completely
object in Coven.
unperturbed.
It seems to give off no heat, even. But as
The
you
fuck is
look
the
into
point
the
of it?
fire, it seems to show various faces of people you do not recognize.
Even if I make a history check?
You can make a history check.
Cool.
Tap Caleb and ask him, hey, what's the deal with that? Do you know anything about it?
No, I really don't. Don't even recognize the magic that's connected to it. And with your 9 crow, you do not recognize anyone within the fire.
This is weird. This is
This
so
isn't
weird.
just for decoration, isn't it?
It's a light source. I think that's all it's going to be. We should probably move on.
Mm-hmm.
But Jonathan doesn't understand any of this shit anyway, so he doesn't really care what the hell the magic thingy does.
Caro, I need you to make me a perception check.
Yes, ma'am.
Because you've approached that
Alright.
room next to you, right?
Oh! Yeah, I did.
Whoa.
That's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Hey.
You hear a weird song coming from somewhere past that curtain.
Distant caramel dancing.
Do you remember the song from Goblet of Fire that comes from the egg?
Yeah.
The screaming, you mean?
No, not the
Oh,
screaming. I'm
the
talking about
actual song.
the actual
Ah, yes,
song.
the underwater
actual
version of
song.
the screaming.
That's the song that
Yes.
you start to hear.
Okay.
I hear
watched
it?
that movie
Step
forever.
forward. Can he hear anyone immediately in the vicinity beyond the curtain?
Just that song gets louder and louder.
Alright. Is there an opening in the curtain that he can step through?
Yes, there is.
Alright. We'll go ahead and step through.
Okay.
And look around.
As you approach this edge, Caro, you see what looks like a lake almost of water. As you look out into it, you can see where there seems to be a broken boat somewhere out in the deeper end of it. There is a rock formation kind of out a bit. However, you can see the bottom of this pool. It doesn't seem to be that deep.
Okay. And I can't see the source of the song?
You cannot.
Alright.
I'm gonna follow after Caro.
Okay. Do you take Caleb with you?
Yes, I take Caleb with me.
Neraina
Obviously.
would like to turn to Silric and in Sylvan ask him, do you remember any of this?
No, I don't. I don't honestly
Oopsies.
remember a lot. I remember getting into the school, finding my way into there, but then I don't remember much after.
All right.
I'm sorry, I'm a little useless here.
No, I just wasn't sure. Better to be safe than sorry.
Yeah.
What are you seeing out here, Caro?
I would like to go up the stairs here a little bit and check out this long ass corridor up there.
Okay. You can go up.
I think
Just
I would
look.
like to follow Jonathan.
Yeah, like not go down the corridor, just look where it seems to be leading.
The corridor seems to open up a little. Like it's almost as if it's a pathway that seems to be outside the school even. When you look over the side of this edgeway, you just see steep mountain cliffside. When you look
Over
down,
here.
you see how snow is starting to cover the mountainside. You do not have your winter jacket on. It is cold.
Right, so back down the stairs. At least we know, or actually I would share this with the party, that apparently we have an exit, even if it's fucking cold.
Well, I think some of the parties already moved forward, but you can tell anyone who's still
Yeah,
kind
but
of
like
just
basically anyone who's within hearing range, I can say that appears to be an exit.
Well, that's good at least.
So,
All right. So, Violet, you asked me what I was seeing here.
What are you seeing? Yeah.
Not much. Can I make out the words of the song?
no.
All right.
Do I hear it?
You do. Everyone can hear
Make
the
out the
song as you get closer to the room. It seems to get louder.
Can I?
This is strange.
You might want to repeat that, Luca, you cut out.
Can I make out the words of the song?
You cannot.
Shit.
I'd say this is a dead end. We should move on, particularly to that locked door. And Carl will step back into the main room.
Chiara will just comment, this is just a weird school in general.
Hey, Violet.
I think
You watch as Caleb kind of approaches the edge. So weird. I don't understand. What is it? You hear the song, right?
I do. I can't make out the words, but I hear it.
He approaches the edge a little bit more to try to hear. And as he
Careful.
gets to right here, right as you yell careful, he slips into the water.
Oh
Caleb,
no.
oh my fucking
You
god.
all hear as you hear a splash.
I don't like this.
Motherfucker.
And
Oh,
Carl's
fuck.
immediately gonna sprint back into the room.
And I'm gonna go over to the edge to hopefully try to help Caleb out. God damn it.
You see it's a pretty steep edge down. As you look over the edge, it's about a 6-foot drop. He hit directly into that water. You hear him groan as he lifts his head up, drenched in water. I wasn't expecting to take a bath today.
Well, what the fuck did you look over the edge, you dumbass?
I didn't expect it to be slippery.
Drown.
Quiet down.
Well, I would prefer to have you.
We don't know what's here.
Is the
I'm
song
just gonna flip
playing?
Caro off.
At this point, Donovan is both annoyed at the fact that there is a song at all and curious who the fuck made a big ass splash, so he's gonna also go
Alright.
investigate.
So,
Nessie, is the music still playing?
The
Even
music
after
is
all-
still
What the fuck is
as
going on here?
you notice as Caleb kind of looks around, it's quiet down here. I don't hear the song anymore.
None of us hear it either.
You guys hear it.
The
Huh.
entire
so you can't hear it down there. Hang on. Carl's gonna open up his backpack and I
Out of
noticed in my-
character. Sorry, out of character. Just for clarification, can we hear what everyone is saying if we're still in the other room?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Do you two approach going into there?
Is my explorer's
I
pack
think-
canon?
Yeah, I think we'll wander towards the door at least, but not maybe stay right at the door so we don't potentially overcrowd anyone that's on the other side. Since someone just fell in somewhere.
I like that question of whether the explorer's pack is canon.
Explorer's pack is canon.
Alright.
Thank you.
In that case, I'm gonna pull out my rope.
Caleb is going to hold his hand up. Hold on, Caro. There's an entryway over here.
Yeah.
But it splits us up. We
I'm-
don't know what is in through that corridor.
Hold. Carl's gonna look around. Is there anything that looks like it could be reasonably tied down to?
No. There's no banisters
That's
whatsoever.
unfortunate. Hang on. Do I have pythons?
We have a lot of people.
I do not have
I was-
pythons.
You can just hold the
Um,
rope.
it's not so much that I this is me setting up the rope is an insurance in case we need an out more than anything else. However, you said this is only about 6 feet.
Mm-hmm.
How much is the rope?
So, it's 50 feet of rope, but there's nothing to tie it down to.
The door?
I think as long as
We could tie to the
we
door.
stick
Yeah.
together,
The door
we
definitely
should
has
be
something.
okay. As long as we stick together, we should be okay. I think everyone should
Or
come
we-
with.
You suggested we get
So we're
into
taking
the
a swim?
water.
I am.
You
And
realize we
here's
are going.
why.
Our only prospective exit right now leads out into the mountain air. We're already getting one hell of a cold if we step foot out there. If we're also wet,
Do you want me to
I
dry
think it
you off
makes
with
more
dust?
sense
I
to
can
first-
literally do that if that's what you're complaining about.
We have options.
In character,
Being
I want to interject. If we are going to do this, I think we should first at least investigate that closed door, and then go in the water afterwards if we don't find something suitable through the door. There's no need to take the riskiest path first. All right, then we can get Caleb out.
All right, I'll drop my rope down and.
Caleb is
Alright, I'm heading
going
back.
to ignore the rope and head down the hallway.
Caleb, we need to stick together.
Hey, Violet, can you make me a perception check for Caleb?
Oh, fuck. Okay. Yep. Okay. Come on, roll 20. Stop being a bitch. His perception is 8.
Mate. He's gonna sigh and then head towards the rope. And then climb back up it. I need you, both of
Me?
you, to make either acrobatics or athletics checks.
Vi, Chiara, would you help me out here?
Vi will hold on to the rope in the back. I will need you to make me checks for both of you then.
All right.
You said you needed athletics or acrobatics
For Caleb, yeah.
Okay.
All right. Let me just scroll it through quick. Okay. Caro. Got that. I need to pull up Vi's sheet again because for some reason it always pops up in a separate window, and that's kind of annoying. Hang on, I bet I can actually fix that. It's gonna load.
Caleb
For
failing.
Caleb.
Nope, it's not gonna work. I tried to copy the link for the pop out into the Chrome and it didn't work.
Let me see if I can find Vi's.
Hang on, I've got her stuff.
Okay.
I just wanted to make it a little bit easier on myself. Vi got a nat 20. Caro got a 13.
Okay. So, unfortunately, as you guys hold onto the rope, your guys' footing is a lot stronger than Caleb's. There's a lot of seaweed and gunk on the edge. And as he starts to climb up, he slips and falls back into the water flat on his ass.
Come on, let's try it again, man.
Again.
I'm just gonna face palm and like my boyfriend, everyone.
Should should Silric maybe come help?
Silric,
That would help, yes.
I hate to volunteer you, Silric, but
I can help. He's gonna go towards the edge more and reach his hand down more towards Caleb, and Caleb will move and wrap the rope around him so the three of you are now helping him up. I will need one of you to make a roll with advantage.
Give that to Silric.
and Caleb will have to roll again.
Is this a what role would this
Acrobatics
be?
or athletics?
Okay, let me double check that.
Whichever one's higher. What are you
Acrobatics
doing,
or
Josh?
athletics,
Mm-hmm.
I'm having fun.
18.
and I
see
roll
that.
twice for him.
Mm-hmm.
Change, what the heck?
Ooh.
Hmm?
These are songs from the Polar Express.
Ooh.
Yes, it-
Ooh.
And I'm
Hot
here
chocolate.
for it. That was not a
So-
complaint.
You all three struggle to lift him. This time, whatever Caleb and Silric did, Silric falls forward into Caleb, which pulls the rope, which then pulls all three of you into the water. Silric landing on top of Caleb, and Violet landing on top of you, Caro.
What?
We definitely heard that in the
name
other room, right?
of-
Oh,
We heard that, right,
Right?
over here?
Yep, you heard as the four of them fall flat into the water.
Oh,
Here,
fuck's sake.
Crow
Silric,
just
give me a boost.
fuck's sake.
Give me
Give
a
you a-
second while I try to get myself up. You're an idiot, Caleb.
I think all three.
Caleb,
of
you
them
are
idiots.
very bad at rock climbing. I am never taking you rock climbing.
I think all three of
Oh,
you are
it's a good thing
idiots.
you're pretty.
I need everyone to
But-
make me perception checks.
oh God.
Oh no.
At this point, I
That's
actually
a
know my
23.
30-20.
Okay,
Perception check, right?
I would
Perception.
like to
23.
know once again. First roll is for Neraina. The second one will be for Silric. Ooh, Neraina gets a dirty
Ooh.
20.
I got 19.
And Silric, one sec
What
for
the fuck is
Silric.
Caleb's
Okay.
perception?
Ah! Pop up, man. Hang on a
Caleb.
sec.
Nuka noises.
Caleb's perception is +6.
And
By 4.
Silric got a 22.
Right, what are we perceiving?
We are perceiving.
Caleb
You
got
are
an
We do not know yet.
So, anyone above a 15,
Oh, so not Zeta, but everybody else.
and not Vi.
Oh, not mine.
You
Not mine.
notice as the water starts to ripple, the darker areas of the water seem to all of a sudden get darker as there are more of you in this water.
Okay,
You
we need to get out.
Start
Like,
to hear the music get louder and louder.
Right, where's the rope?
And then all of a sudden, you start to see the hair
What the
of
fuck
these
is that?
beautiful creatures start to come out of the water.
Oh,
I still have-
okay,
Shit.
so
They start
yeah.
to show up
Uh.
one by one, their red glistening hair popping out of the water. You
Oh,
count
Oh, fuck.
5 of them. The one beside you, Caro, gently swims next to you as you feel its tail hit your leg.
Okay.
It looks at you. I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that'll be a 19.
You feel as her eyes seem to pull you in. Your mind goes fuzzy for a second, but as you do, you shake your head, breaking whatever spell she had over you. She looks at you, cocks her head to the side, and then grins this evil grin. I need everyone to roll me initiative.
Gun.
Okay, yeah, gun. We're gonna save you with the power of friendship and gun.
And this gun
And I found.
13, which is still
One.
the same.
Initiative.
Give me a second to
7.
get
Fuck.
everyone
Goodness.
in.
R.
Why did I know mermaids? 11.
I was like, surely not mermaids. There's just music.
Siren?
give me
And then I heard like the hair. I was like, oh fuck! It is like either mermaids or sirens.
Look on the bright side. Low initiative means the chances of someone having hit my enemy before are higher.
15.
Oh, hang,
Initiative one
I'm still rolling
Caleb?
for Silric. Give me
Yes,
one
you are.
second, please.
Some,
Oh no, I was
some-
requesting permission to hold on one sec while I make sure I get everything correct for him.
Caleb.
Do I have access to Vi's entire
All right.
spell?
That is ironic, actually.
Yes, good spell.
Although, actually, Nessie didn't.
Oh boy,
Well,
here we
he does
go.
have his own initiative now that he's with
He
us.
has his
'cause
own
it was
initiative, yeah.
it was Havoc who just went right after Neraina because he was a steel defender,
Oh,
not
Vi's got
anything.
good spells. I like Vi's spell list.
Okay, so I need to roll. What is their initiative?
Oh boy.
3? Am I reading that right? Yes. Okay.
enough.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Well, I'm gonna say F to the people in the water right now.
You can say that Neraina's starting to freak out a little bit.
Well, 2/3 of the gun group are above water. so-
Okay. Owen, what's your initiative?
It was 13.
Jonathan.
7.
Crow.
My +5 this point.
6.
Violet.
11.
Chiara. Chiara. What's your
PK,
initiative?
you're muted.
Oh, I realized I was muted in Discord. 15.
Neraina.
Why are you muting yourself?
15.
Because I don't
Silric.
like
16.
I went ahead and updated Vi and myself.
Okay. And Caleb.
15.
15 also.
That's the order.
We have a few 15s here.
Mhm.
Hey,
We're
who
all
wants to go in? Oh, I think that comes down to Dex mod.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so Chiara, what's your dex?
What's my dex?
Yeah, your
As
dex
in my-
modifier.
Dex mod. yeah.
Oh, modifier. +2.
+2. Neraina.
Okay.
Also a +2.
So between the two
Caleb.
of you, you get to decide who goes first.
Oh god. What
What's
the fuck is
Caleb's
dex?
modifier?
After you.
No, what's Caleb's modifier?
I'm looking. Da, 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 da. His modifier is oh my god.
Just at the up at the dex.
+1.
+1. Okay, so he definitely
+1.
goes below. And then their dex modifier is a +3. So it looks like
Or I am scared.
15.3. Caleb definitely goes last. So between
Damn it.
roll me a 1d20. Neraina and Chiara.
Nat 20.
Okay, so Pika, hello. Pika, I think you mic muted again.
Or Pika's AFK.
Can we just
Well, I'm just gonna I'm 0.2. That's what I'm doing anyway, since it's taking too long. Crow, what is your dex modifier?
My dex modifier is +2 for saving throw.
Okay, you go last then. Okay, any other doubles?
I don't see any
think
more.
so.
11. Vi, what's your dex?
Wait, why did I
Violet. Violet, not Vi.
Violet, what's...
I'm working on it. +1.
Okay, you
you
go.
need saving throws?
Hmm?
Sorry, I blanked out. What's happening?
No,
right
it's
now?
only if two people have the same initiative.
It's only if
And you are dead last, so don't worry.
Okay.
Yes, I believe you could just click sort.
Okay, there we go.
Sweet.
Sometimes it doesn't work, sometimes it works. It's been very funky with me. That is our very long turn order.
That is a long initiative.
There's a lot of people involved here. Okay, at the top of the list, we have Vi.
Do you want me to play her? Or...
You can play her. I allow it.
All right.
Messi already has to play 5 people. So.
All right.
Opens the list. All right, and I do not have. Okay, never mind. Doesn't matter. I need to look at the information on all the spells. I'm gonna roll with. We're gonna roll with that one. Vi is gonna cast Chill Touch, targeting.
Just hold and click on them.
That one.
Okay.
That'll be a. That's a miss. That'll be. It has to go back to core. 8.
Does not hit.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Is that all she can do?
I don't see any bonus action casts, so go ahead.
Okay, this one right here will approach Silric and take 2 claw attacks at him.
Ew.
Yep. Does a 17 or a 19 hit?
Yes. Both.
Both hit. He is going to take...
If I remember correctly, if it meets it, it beats it, correct?
Correct.
Yes, so both of them hit.
Okay.
Typically, it is roller wins.
Serious AC right there.
Yep. He will take 2 hits of 8 points of slashing damage, so 16 points total.
Okay.
Okay. With this, though, it is Silric's turn.
Sorry, I do not have his stuff memorized. Oh God. Okay, we're in close range at this point. Okay, I think he'll, since she's like right there, I think he'll take out his rapier and try and stab her with it.
Okay.
Oh, that's damage. Oh. just... Oh, I just
So-
roll his attack for that,
Yeah,
correct?
so you'll roll the
Okay.
plus for the attack,
Yes.
and then you'll roll for damage.
Sorry, guys. Never had to try and do 2 characters at once. Oops. Oh, there we go. 14.
14 hits.
Cool. So that's 1d. And then so I just rolled damage.
Yep. Which is...
I think it's 1d8 plus 4.
Because it's with
if I'm
his
reading.
rapier, right?
Yes, 1d8 plus 4, if I'm reading that correctly.
Is, yep, 1d8 plus 4.
All right. 5 damage.
5 damage.
If I recall correctly, Silric is fighter,
Yes.
extra attack.
He does have an extra attack.
Okay. Let's stab her again, I guess.
Stabby stabs.
I'm
Stabby stab.
Stabby stab.
go with what works.
When in doubt, go with the classics.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. We love to see it.
That
Ooh,
definitely
Nice
is.
hit.
Nice.
25. Holy shit.
Finally, I get.
That's what we're talking
Is
about.
that-
That's
is
how
that-
it is.
Okay, is that a crit at all? Do I need,
No.
or is it still just 1d8
No,
plus
his
2?
crits are at 19.
Oh, okay.
He crits on 19 or 20.
Ah, right. I can type all the numbers. 12 damage.
We love to see that max damage.
It's max damage. Holy
Max
shit.
damage.
Okay. Gotta do the math.
Alright, is that Silric's turn? I know he's got a bunch of bonus action stuff.
Let's see. He gets an additional attack. He has improved critical. He has 2 weapon fighting.
Has he taken damage?
Yes.
Yes.
How much has he taken?
16 points of damage.
Second wind. For a D10 plus fighter level of healing. No reason not to. You said he's wielding a rapier?
Yes.
Yes.
Does he have any other weaponry?
Yes, he does.
He does have yeah, he has a second weapon fighting. So I would be willing to say that he has his hand axe in his other hand.
Okay.
So you can attack with that.
Bonus action attack. I don't believe you get your proficiency bonus on that unless that is 2 weapon fighting. Don't even worry about
Just
that.
don't worry about that. Do a +7 attack.
Understood.
Yeah.
That's a 12.
Unfortunately, that misses as he swings he hits twice with the rapier, but as he comes down with his hand axe, he just misses her slightly because she kind of moves out of the way.
Okay.
So, does that end his turn?
I think
That
so.
is all the actions he can take.
Yeah, that's all the action.
He can literally take 3 actions.
Hell yeah. All right.
He's
Okay.
got
That's-
2 attacks
that's
on
everything.
on main and then 1 attack on bonus.
Okay. Understood. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
So,
I've played a lot of fighters in my time.
this siren is going to rush forward and attack you, Caro,
Alright.
with her
AC
2
16.
attacks. So, +7.
Hmm?
9 and a 22.
9 miss, 22 hit.
You are going to take
Yes, give me number.
One number good.
Max damage, 12 points of damage.
Yeah, you know what? That's fine.
Nearly max damage.
That's a big attack.
Yeah.
Is that particular siren's turn?
Yep, that is that siren's turn. Neraina, you are next.
Okay. As I have to click off of that to see where everyone is. All right. This one hasn't okay, there's one slightly behind Caro. Is that the one that attacked him, or is that the one
This one
that's in
attacked
front
him.
of him? That one attacked him. Okay.
This is the one that's taken damage.
Okay. The one that has taken damage, if she comes closer to the edge, will she have a clear shot?
Ooh, orange. Tony, what are you doing?
Wait, that's why is that? Okay, there you go. Now it's no longer visible.
Thank you. It'll show no matter how you're doing it. So
You can see everyone.
Okay, so I can see this siren that's attacking Silver.
Yeah,
as
you're
well.
up above, so you kind of have a
okay.
height advantage. So you see this person, this person, this person, this person, and this person.
Right. Okay.
However, remember, if you get close to the edge...
Yep.
basically stay on a full tie.
Yep. Oh, sorry. Had to plug the computer in before it died.
You're good. Do your thing. Do something.
Yeah, I don't think Neraina's too happy about her mate getting attacked right now, so...
How is Neraina feeling?
Oh no.
Get a +1 for rage.
Well, she's watching her mate get attacked, so probably getting kind of angry. But her mate is close by, so...
How about you make a Constitution saving throw for me?
Alright.
Oh, fine.
Con saving throw. Oh, that's a 6.
And that one is bad.
That's rough.
You hit a nat 1. Neraina, you
Yep.
watch as Silric gets attacked. You're angry. You feel that control you've been having the last few weeks start to break. Because you rolled a nat 1, you start to lose control. Your body starts to be in pain again like it was that one night. Your body starts to shift.
Oh dear.
I think there would be kind of like a strangled noise of pain from Neraina as she... Am I still fighting the shift, or is this like I can't control it anymore?
You are trying to fight the shift, however. You cannot control it at this point. You see those sirens as your enemy. They hurt your mate.
Yeah.
Angry.
You
Angry.
are angry.
Angry.
You know what? I think it's time. I think Neraina shifts and goes for the siren that attacked her mate.
You hop down or you hop over, pushing past Chiara and Violet.
Yeah.
Okay. Do your attack.
I have to pull up the werewolf form now, don't I?
Yes,
Or have I shifted? I have shifted.
You have shifted and you have hopped down on top of this siren.
Nessie, could I ask a small favor?
Correct. Yes.
Could you post the picture I gave you for Neraina's werewolf form
In
for
chat?
everyone to
Yep.
see?
Let me
Yes,
grab that.
please.
Have to find it.
Also, during this brief lull, Nessie, I'm not seeing that Vi has a subclass.
She might not.
Yeah, I don't think she does.
I have to check. Give me a second. Where the fuck is this wolf? There we go.
Oh, that's not what I picked, but okay.
Is that not what you picked?
That is not the one I picked, no.
I bet that's the other wolves.
Yeah.
The other
Do you
wolf,
want me
yeah.
to... I can pull it up out of my DMs and resend and tag you in it again if you want. Would that help?
Potentially, but do it after you make your attack.
Okay, yeah.
I might end
yeah,
up
I
finding
think... Yeah, no worries. Yeah, she's like she's right on top of the siren.
You have hopped down
Okay.
on top of it.
Ooh, okay. I get to make 2 attacks.
You do.
I'm going to do 2 claw attacks.
Okay. I found it.
Cool. That's a plus that.
Ooh.
14 hits.
Oops, not that.
The 9, however, does not.
Okay. If a hit...
And you're doing claw?
That is... Yes.
So for claws, it would be a, since you are in wolf form, it'd be a
Yes.
2d4 plus 2.
2d4. 2. 8 damage.
8 damage towards that specific siren.
So yeah. Everyone sees Neraina as a werewolf.
Pretty. I'm not gonna lie, she's pretty.
Oh, I would also like to mention that her eyes are still 2 different, the 2 different colors that Neraina's eyes are when she's in her human form.
Okay, I'm just gonna not simp over the werewolf.
Okay, Chiara, your turn. Earth to Pika.
Hmm?
Your turn.
It's your turn.
Yeah. Oh, right.
Are you good?
Yeah. So I roll for
Which one are you attacking?
that's a good question. Can I be able to reach the one directly?
Depends. How far are you trying to... So this one's 15 feet in front of you. This one's 15 feet. This one's 35. And this one's 30. So 15... So it depends on where you're heading. So these two are 15. This one's 35. Out here.
Hold on, give me a
This one's
second to
30.
look at my sheet.
I need to scroll up and chat.
I guess the one with 35.
35, that's this one.
Yep.
The one towards the back.
Yep. I'm gonna use crossbow if possible.
Okay.
So I have to roll for if
Your
it
attack?
lands.
Yep, your attack.
Attack action.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Should be your plus whatever it is.
Plus-
7 does not hit.
Ugh.
And I don't think you have a bonus action, so you kind of fail there. Okay. Caleb's turn.
Okay. What the fuck is this fucker's spells? Okay. Think. What is this one? I don't know any of these spells. I guess he is going to cast, I assume Call Lightning is a cantrip?
On his?
I'm sorry, did you say
Call lightning
all lightning?
in
Yeah.
water? Is that a good idea?
I believe
also
that is a
underground.
3rd level spell.
Okay, nope, saving that.
Let me. So if you click over to his spells, it shows you what his spells are.
Yeah, so up in the top right underneath all of his regular information, you'll see core. 2 to the right of that should be spells.
Alright, I'm just trying to find his cantrips.
His cantrips
Oh,
are
he's got-
Mending,
Shit.
Produce Flame, and Shillelagh.
Oh, Shillelagh is a bonus action if I
Shillelagh?
remember correctly.
What class is Caleb?
Druid.
Say that again?
What?
He's a druid.
That's
a druid?
news to me.
What do you think?
Druid buddy!
Okay.
I thought he was a wizard or a sorcerer.
Oh, he's a druid.
Seems like
Damn,
Caleb's
bitch.
hiding
I
some
think-
information.
Hmm.
I think he is going to cast Reduce Flame? What the fuck is...
Produce Flame just produces a flame in your hand. It lights up the area.
Oh, that's it?
Yep.
It just lights up. What the fuck, Caleb?
So he has 4 first level slots, 3 second levels, and 2 third levels.
Alright.
He does
I
also have
guess-
Moonbeam. He also
that.
has Fairy Fire.
Yes, Moonbeam. Nice.
Does. Fucking druid. Okay. I'm gonna look at Fairy Fire, because I don't want to use just yet.
If Caleb's going to be a permanent staple, I really need to make the most out of my druid circle.
Okay. I am sorry, guys.
It's okay.
Do you want me to give you a suggestion?
Sure.
Flaming Sphere or Moonbeam?
I think I'll go Flaming Sphere.
Okay.
For this one.
So it's a 5-foot sphere. So
Okay.
Ooh, Flaming Sphere. I love that.
Yeah.
spell.
it's a good spell.
It is a very good spell.
So it also lasts for an entire minute.
Boy, oh. So that can be... Okay, so that's a 5-foot diameter sphere. Any creature that ends its turn within 5 feet of that sphere must make a dex saving throw. 2d6 fire damage on a failed saving throw, or half damage on a successful one. Okay.
Yes, it's a very good
Uh,
spell.
So Caro,
you're probably gonna get lit up like the 4th of July.
Caro did not move. So are you willing to let me give it a suggestion?
Sure.
Caro,
Yeah.
since
What's your
you
thought for me?
saved your movement, well, you're about to go anyway.
Yeah.
So what you could do is, if you placed it here, I can, It's not letting me click.
Right there.
Yes. It would hit two people. It would hit two creatures. Carol would have to make a dex saving throw, however, both of them would get hit.
I will raise you a better option. Readied action when Caro moves, then cast.
That could be an option too.
Okay, I'll go with that then.
Okay, you're gonna hold your action, and then he's gonna go once Caro moves, essentially.
Yes.
Okay. So that's that then. So you're holding his action. That means, Owen, your turn.
Shoot, I'm going to take my pistol and I'm going to shoot the far away one.
This one?
Yep.
Okay.
Ba-da-ba-ba.
Ominous Christmas music.
Yeah.
22.
Ooh,
22
nice.
hits.
Ooh.
Damn, that was almost a crit too.
13 damage.
Damn.
Sheesh.
Nice. You love to see it. You love to see it.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you have any other actions?
Pardon me, what'd you cast?
Activate. Let me just make sure I've got that spell. As a bonus action, I am going to activate Shield of Faith.
Yeah!
On you?
Hey.
On
My
myself.
face is my shield.
Okay.
That is all.
Caro, your turn.
Alright. I will disengage action
Okay.
and move. Yeah, right here's fine.
Oh.
And then what do I have for bonuses? Yeah, I'll throw Hexblade's Curse on this one.
Okay.
And that'll be turn.
And what does that do?
Hang on, let me read it. Choose one creature you can see within 30 feet. Target is cursed for 1 minute. Until curse ends, you gain a +3 bonus to damage against cursed target, and I crit on 19 and 20. When it dies, I regain 10 hit points.
Sweet. Okay. And since Caleb held his action, he can place that spell right there if he wants to.
Yep, sounds good.
I will. Do you want to upcast that?
No. I'm gonna
No.
save spell slots for that.
Okay. Reason I ask. I'm gonna place that there so I have it set. You can roll your own damage. So what it does, the creature, so any creature that ends its turn within the 5-foot sphere must make a dex saving throw. The creature takes 2d6 of fire on failed save, or half as much damage on a successful one. As a bonus action, you can move the sphere up to 30 feet. If you ram the sphere into a creature, it must make a saving throw against the sphere. And the sphere stops moving this turn. So you can move it anywhere.
Okay.
So,
Alright.
right now, it is here. And that would be Caro's turn and Caleb's turn. And it is now this siren. This siren watched as Neraina turned into a giant wolf and hopped onto her sister. You're going to watch as she dives underneath the water and disappears. She
Is
is...
like really shallow?
You can't tell.
Siren.
She is going to run away.
Is that a good thing?
Probably not.
Violet, it is your turn.
Okay.
What's the movement speed of a siren? What's the movement speed of an unladen siren?
A European or an African one?
Asian.
Nope, not gonna do that. Sure. Okay. She is going to move over here. And how much? What is the distance that that bitch right there? Okay, yep, that's gonna hit. She is gonna cast Windlash at that siren.
Okay.
It's a melee spell attack.
How close do you gotta be?
At least 20 feet.
Okay. Seventeen does
17.
hit.
2. 5th level 2d8.
Eleven points of damage. Okay. And is that all your spells?
I don't have any bonus actions, so
There we go. Okay. So this siren is going to push forward and attack Vi with 2 claw attacks.
Ooh.
16 and 22 to hit.
Ooh.
Against Vi?
Mm-hmm.
Hang on. I have to go back to the core. 16 and 22, you said. Yeah, those both hit.
That's 14 points of damage total.
Okay.
However, that ends her turn, and she happens to be within the circle of flames still. You can roll for damage.
Okay.
Or I have to make a dex saving throw, that's right. So
Yeah, you have to make a dex.
dex saving. You can still roll for damage because she'll take damage no matter what.
Right.
That's good to
What's it up against? The DC?
No, you just roll for damage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you just roll a 2d6. And she
Okay.
fails the save, so she takes full damage.
2d6.
9
9
points of damage.
Fuck you, bitch. These things, if you can tell.
Okay. It is Jonathan's turn.
Right.
How high are these things HP?
Quick question.
Hi.
Which
Oh,
ones?
shit.
Which one of the remaining ones which have been damaged here? Or
This
which haven't been, rather.
one has been damaged, and the one Neraina's on top of is been, and this back one has been damaged.
Right.
This
So
is
the only one, the very right one, is the only
This
one that
is the
hasn't been
one.
hit.
That is
Right.
okay.
Okay, so that's the only one I can't target. Right. For line of sight matters, I'm gonna attack the one next to Vi because
This
well,
one?
I have line of sight to that one now. First of all, bonus action Hunter's Mark.
Okay.
And then I shoot.
I take
do
a
the
shot.
pew-pew.
I do the pew
I
pews.
do the pew
Take a
pew.
shot.
One moment. Okay, this is gonna take a moment.
There's so many rolls.
Oh god.
First of all, to hit. Hit is pretty simple after all.
That definitely hits.
27. Right. That's. Oh, not a d20. That's once damaged, right? This...
That definitely, yeah. What you hit definitely hit.
Okay. 16. That's on the low end for what
Holy
I.
shit.
Is that enough?
No.
Okay, then I shoot again because I'm level 5. I get 2 attacks per turn. Let's just do that again. 29.
Definitely hits. And isn't that
And-
crit for you?
Nope, I don't
Okay.
crit on 19, as far as I
Okay.
know.
That's just me and Caleb.
Because Jesus. And Silric.
Silric.
Not
What?
Caleb, Silric.
22.
Sorry, wrong NPC.
Sorry, I was
Okay.
looking
Good
at things.
damage.
How do you want to do this?
Yes.
Okay, so just generally, Jonathan has been getting increasingly frustrated these past few days. So as soon as, so while he was a bit surprised when these things started turning aggressive, as soon as he realized what was happening, he just got a very angry look, stepped around, who is it here?
Violet.
Around Violet, pulled out the gun, aimed straight for the head, and fired off 2 shots.
You watch as the first shot kind of hits her in the chest. She kind of stumbles back into the fire. She looks up at you, and as you take that shot, the bullet goes straight in between her eyes as she just has this weird stare coming from her, and you see as this body crumbles into a pile of kelp.
Hell yeah.
Ew. Violet's gonna turn
that
to
ends
Jonathan
my
and just
turn.
be like, nice shot.
That ends my turn.
Nice.
Okay.
Believe that goes to 6.1.
Yep, 6.1. This one is going to rush forward and attack Caro.
Oh, lovely.
Closing the gap. Yeah, I was double checking. +7. She's going to make 2 claw marks at you. My commands would work. +7.
Give me your best.
Ooh. 25 and 16 to
Okay.
hit. Okay. You take 16 points of damage.
This is why I threw Hexblade Curse.
Yes.
Alright, is that her full turn?
That is her full turn.
Alright. Bro.
Final person to go for the round is Crow.
All right, so I can take my bonus action before my action, correct?
Correct.
Cool. I'm going to go ahead and I want to cast Magic Stone and touch up to 3. I want to get 3 pebbles and imbue them with magic. Can I do that?
Yes.
Cool. Who are the spellcasters in our team? Or people who don't have.
Few.
There are
Okay.
The main casters are everyone but Jonathan and
Silric.
Owen and Silric.
Okay, I'm going to, if I can, just fly my character over to Violet and Chiara and hand them 1 magic stone each.
Okay.
And then, as my action, I want to throw my remaining magic stone at this. Oh, actually, no, I can do it at this one because I can just be above them.
Yeah, you can throw it over them.
Yeah, because I can fly. I want to throw it at that one, which it says I make a spell attack roll.
Mm-hmm.
And
just still based off your spell attack.
Yep,
a
it's
spell attack damage 1d6 plus spellcasting ability modifier.
correct. So you need to make a
So
spell
what-
attack against them.
That's a 1d20.
1d20 plus whatever your modifier is.
Cool. That is.
What do? I throw a fucking rock.
So you watch as this rock flies over both Caleb and Caro. However, because of your scrawny little arms, it lands at the feet of the siren.
It's magic.
You're not using magic to throw the stone. It's just a magical rock.
Mm-hmm. So,
It's
is that
still
your
a
turn?
rock.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Okay. Violet, or Vi is next. Sorry, Vi.
Alright, Vi is going to cast Firebolt, not Ball, at that one.
Okay.
Oh,
That will be a 25 to hit.
That hits.
Alright, and that'll be... Ooh, nice! 16 fire.
Damn.
And then... I need to... I'll go ahead and pass turn.
Okay. So, the one under Neraina, I'm going to need you to make me a grapple check. Either you're going to be doing a strength check against their acrobatics or athletics.
I believe it is flat attack roll versus acrobatics or athletics.
It can be either or.
That's just a 1d20 plus
Your strength modifier.
my strength. And since I am in werewolf form,
It is different.
yes. All right, plus strength modifier. 15.
You have them grappled on the ground. They cannot move, which means they cannot attack. You see as this siren writhes underneath you as you are on top of them. It is now Silric's turn.
Yep. Okay.
You are on top of this one. He cannot attack.
Yeah.
However, he can move.
Yes. Shit. I think he. Yeah, Neraina's got that one grappled. It would help if I had his. If I had that. There we go. Okay. 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 I think.
Operation Be Gone, thought.
literally.
You know, just because there's a whole bunch of them,
Yeah, this actually good idea, Axel. I'm gonna follow suit for.
you know, I think. Well, we'll see what happens. I think he's gonna move here and attack this one.
Okay. You have 3 attacks.
Yeah. Two with the rapier, one with the hand axe. Is that correct?
Yep.
All right. First attack.
And you can roll them all together if you wanted.
All right. Sure.
Okay. Okay. You rolled that
wait.
incorrectly.
I did, didn't I? Hang on.
Okay.
There it is. Okay.
Okay. So we gotta do this.
Fuck.
So your first rapier hits.
Okay.
So roll that damage.
Okay.
Max fucking damage, of course. And then The axe hit crits. So you can roll double damage.
Yeah, so that would just be 2d6 plus.
2d6.
Cool. I am suddenly very glad I chose the strong man.
That's so bad.
You
So
could
40
reroll with your inspiration, no?
You do
That's
have
for
inspo.
That is for Silric.
These are Silric's attacks. I thought the inspiration was for Neraina.
It
Oh
is.
yeah. So yeah, unfortunate. Poor
Aw.
unfortunate. And actually that is 9 damage because you get that modifier twice, but that's
Oh, really? Oh,
yeah.
okay,
So,
cool. So, yeah.
that is
Oh, you do flat double damage. Hog. Noted
so
for future reference.
yeah. So that's 12 plus 9, which is 21.
Pretty good.
Pretty good.
Especially for an offhand attack.
Yeah. That creature is looking pretty hurt. So that ends Silric's turn. We now go to this creature. It's going to rush forward and attempt to attack Caleb. However, it has now moved out of that sphere. However, 3 of you guys get attack of opportunities on it.
Oh.
Hey. We love to hear it. We love to hear it.
Does Vi have physical weapons?
No, not that I know of.
Are you permitting using Shock and Grasp as
I would allow it.
a sweet...
So, 17 to hit on Caleb.
Okay, Karo got a 23 to hit. Vi got a 19.
Both of those hit. However, we'll do Caleb's first. So, Caleb, 17 to hit.
Give me a second. Yeah, that definitely hits.
Okay. 8 points of damage.
Ooh.
It's only going to get 1 hit off before you both do your hits.
Okay. Karo deals 15. Vi deals 6.
15 plus 6 is also 21. That one is also looking mighty hurt. Ow, ow, ow. And also
You
Caleb
okay?
gets a attack of opportunity.
Back up.
Yeah.
Okay, is the sphere still active?
Yeah, the sphere's still active.
And he can move it, right?
Yep, he can.
Okay, then he's gonna move it right into the bitch who attacked him.
I would move it right here.
Yeah, move it behind
Okay,
them.
fine. Move it right there.
So
That way it
it's
doesn't hurt
Maxer,
me.
True or Vi. So it's a dex saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
And that's an out 1.
You
You roll for
do that
damage.
1 double damage?
I would permit it. I would permit it.
Yes.
Okay. 1 double damage.
4d6.
Oh, fuck me. Okay. 4d6. Oh, crap.
I was gonna say, oh, don't say fuck me, that's a good thing.
They deserve it.
8.
That's pretty low, but good damage.
Yeah,
It's good that
pretty.
you're getting damage.
It looks hurt. You see as its hair is a bit singed.
A bit.
A
Okay, then.
bit. Okay, Neraina, your turn. You are on top of Bit's creature. Lightly carbonized.
Lightly carbonized. I would need to get more caffeine.
Okay. Da, 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 da. You know what, we're just gonna hit it with 2 more claw attacks.
You could bite it.
Oh, wait.
You have a
yes.
bite attack. Yes, you
I
do.
Okay, for 2. Okay.
You also have
1
what's called
bite.
a spear attack.
That is only for humanoid form.
Ah, yes. So
Sorry.
yeah, you have bite and claws.
We'll do 1 bite and 1 claw.
Okay. Roll for attack.
Nom.
Okay, we're gonna do the bite first. That's plus that.
That definitely
19.
hits.
And then the claw attack. I think it's actually the same, but
Yeah, it is.
it is. Okay, cool.
Both
18.
of those hit. Roll for damage.
Okay. Alright, so that's this is for the bite.
Okay.
8. And wait, is that claws are 2d4?
Yeah.
Or is that Oh, okay. Come on. There we go. 4.
So 12 points of damage. That one is looking mighty hurt.
Minimum.
Okay, that goes to Chiara. Your turn. You have a rock in your hand that you can toss.
What is the damage on Magic Stone, Tony?
The damage is 1d6 plus 6 because that's my spellcast modifier.
Is it 1d6 plus 6 or 2d6 plus 6? We are level 5.
Magic Stone is a transmutation cantrip. It is 1d6.
Read your at higher levels.
It doesn't state so on the card.
Would you send me
Pika?
the card?
The card doesn't talk about higher levels.
Would you send me the card anyway?
Anyways,
Pika.
we're going
Pika,
to
are you alive?
There was a
It's my
noise.
turn.
There was a sniff.
Mm-hmm.
Sniff.
Pika, it's your turn.
Yeah. I know, I was just checking up with you guys on it.
Magic Stone does not seem to scale with
Magic Stone does
I'm-
not scale. Pika, proceed with previous plan.
Yeah.
Because you don't have a stone.
I gave
No.
Pika Stone.
Oh, Pika does have a stone. That's right. Yeah, Pika, you have a stone.
However, Pika has higher damage options.
Correct.
Yeah. I'm
I think I better
just
cantrip.
I'm going to hit the one near Neraina.
That one.
Yeah, that one.
Now remember, Neraina's on top of this. You do not have clear
Right.
line of sight.
I would recommend going for this one or this one.
Okay. I'll go with the one closest.
This one?
Yeah. I'll do cast firebolt.
Okay.
Fire-
Firebolt or
The-
fireball.
Firebolt.
Bolt, please.
Yeah, I don't have fireball. I don't have that. I have firebolt. But I was like contemplating, is it ball or bolt?
is Bolt.
Ball
Fire-
is a 3rd level spell that does a lot of damage.
And it's also area of effect and would hurt anyone in the area.
Yeah, that would hurt almost the entire party.
I was about to say, I have TPK'd an entire team before with Fireball.
I didn't
Okay, so
ask
I
how
roll
large the
now.
room was. I said I cast Fireball.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
You didn't roll to hit properly, did you?
I thought I did. Yeah, I did.
1d20 plus 2.
Okay.
So.
Yep, you
I
just...
got 4.
You whiffed. You see that spell just zoom right past her head.
It's rough.
That is rough.
Excuse me.
That's rough, buddy.
And that's your turn. Because you don't have a bonus action.
I believe that goes to Caleb.
Caleb's turn.
Hey.
Let's see if they survive long enough to get executed by me.
Hi. Simply
Imagine what that
because-
is.
Alright, I'm feeling very, very evil with this.
I can tell.
I
Go on.
think I assume that this sphere has died
Which one?
Huh?
by this point.
The
Flaming
flame
sphere?
sphere lasts for a minute.
That
That
lasts,
Lasts
a
for
minute.
10 rounds.
It's been 12 seconds.
It lasts for. It's been 12. Oh, for the love
So
of God.
you
Only been 6
still
rounds.
have this sphere that's right here that you could push back and ram into her again.
Yeah, that's a thing. Okay.
Okay.
In fact, like
Okay.
you could move it since it's here. You could move it here and hit the other one too.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, which is why I was asking. So yeah, that's gonna get rammed in. That's gonna get pulled back and rammed in. Again.
Into this one.
Yes,
Roll.
and then pulled back again.
I have to do a dex save.
Yes.
Yes.
Well, you can't move it twice, but plus 3. That fails. Roll damage.
Okay, so that's 2d6 damage.
2d6 damage.
I think it's 2d6. Yep.
Yep.
2d6 damage.
4 damage.
4.
On the lower end, but that's fine. Still looking mighty hurt, and I think that's Caleb's turn.
But that's a con. Yep. No.
Owen doesn't finish it, Carl will.
Owen, your turn.
Which one would I like to shoot now?
If all of you manage to miss, that's still me.
If you
Gonna
hit this
shoot
one,
the
I'm pretty sure
helps
it
if I'm
dies.
on the right thing. Wish to shoot this one.
Now remember, Neraina's in the way.
Right.
It's grappled!
Then
It is
I'm
underneath the
going to-
water. You cannot see it.
Okay, then I am going to move forward slightly and shoot this one.
Okay.
Uh, $11.
11 does not hit.
Unfortunately.
Unfortunate. Is that your only turn?
I don't wish to make a bonus action this turn, so yes.
Okay. Caro.
Alright. Well, I've got 2 bitches, one of whom is looking mighty hurt. And I also have a curse upon. So I'm gonna go for that one first.
I forget which one was the cursed one.
It was that one.
This one? Okay.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah, that's a 19 on the die, and since it's cursed, that's a crit.
Yep. Roll for damage.
$11, 14, 16, double mud. That'll be a total of 28 damage.
How do you want to do this?
Through the eyes. Just through the eyes.
Just through the eyes? You are close enough where you literally just put your finger up to the center of her eyes and just go, "You're dead." And you watch, once your skin touches her, she seems to turn to stone as the curse takes hold. And she crumbles into the ground.
Thanks for the hit points, bitch.
Whoa!
She is
All right,
Dunskies.
Damn.
Thirsting blade attack on the other one.
Okay.
That's a 19 on the die, though that does not crit this time.
Oh!
That
Why not?
hits.
You only crit once?
It wasn't a
It's not
hex.
a only crit once. It's a my curse expands my crit range. That'll be 14 damage on that one.
14. Okay.
And that'll be turn.
Okay. It is Violet's turn. You have a rock.
I have a rock.
It's not just
Don't
a
use it.
rock. It's
Don't
a
use it
rock.
now.
Yeah, I'm not,
I just think
yeah, no,
they're
I'm not gonna
neat.
use it. Yeah, no, I'm not
I
gonna
had
use it.
to. I had to.
You have a minimum
have
of
better
you have
options.
you have a 7 to 12 damage.
It's not a guaranteed hit.
Yeah,
Ooh,
if it hits.
just barely. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna throw another Windlash at Little Miss. Fuck you.
Okay.
Which little miss? Fuck you.
The one in front of
The only
Kara.
one who's the one in front of you, because Neraina is on the other one and is probably gonna rip her throat out. RN Jesus, please don't fail me now. 25.
That
Oh.
hits.
Sure.
Okay. What's the damage on this? 2d8. On 13.
How do you want to do this?
Yes.
Yeah.
Violet is very much done with these things. So she is going to hold her hand back and throw the largest gust of wind possible at the bitch, aiming for her neck to hopefully take her head off.
So, what happens?
Air
You
blast.
watch as this air blast essentially goes at her, as it seems to slice her head completely off. You watch as the head kind of bounces onto the ground that's covered in water, and you watch as her body just flops where she is.
Fuck you!
Jonathan, it is your turn.
Right, since there appears to be only one viable enemy left, generally with Neraina on top of said one enemy, is there anything I can do? Like, how covered is the enemy by Neraina?
Pretty covered. It is underneath the water, underneath her body.
Yeah, well, that's really fun. What the fuck do I do?
I need you to make me a perception check.
Well, I can do that.
Oh. Alright.
13.
13.
Oh, that's on the low end.
You seem to hear noises coming from this hallway.
Okay, cool. I can't look into that hallway, though. I mean, I could move over here. First of all, because that technically gives me a better angle at whatever Neraina is doing, and also a better angle into the hallway. I still can't see anything, though.
You just hear... You hear what sounds like screams coming from this hallway.
Oh, fuck no. It calls
Oh,
for
no.
reinforcements.
But you cannot tell what it is.
Please alert the rest of the group to this.
Well, if I can hear it, the rest should be able to do as well, right?
No, because
We're-
you made a
we'll-
perception check.
We will see. Crow.
Okay, so if everybody gets to roll anyway, at first I'm gonna say Jonathan assumes the others are hearing it too.
Crow. Your turn.
But yeah, I can't do shit.
Crow, what do you do?
Oh, it's my turn.
It is your turn.
It's my turn. For lack of options. Would you also like to cast Wallflower?
I would like to, instead of using my action, ready myself up for a future possibility. Am I allowed to assume that Crow has heard screeching through the tunnel?
I need you to make me a perception check.
Fine.
If I have to roll, then so do you. Jonathan, perception already has to fucking roll for
You
this.
hear the same thing. You hear what sounds like screams from the hallway.
Okay, in that case, I'm going to ready up instead of using something, and get ready to cast Moonbeam on the entrance.
Okay.
Waiting
Violet.
for anyone
Or
to
Vi.
come through
Sorry,
it.
Vi.
Hang on. I'm answering a question. Sorry, I have duties in other locations as well.
That's okay.
I just love that image.
I have added a new soundbite if people would like to hear it.
Yes.
I'm not gonna
Okay,
apologize.
okay, that made me giggle a little bit.
Anyways,
I didn't.
Vi's
Anyway.
turn.
Yes, I am reading through a spell list.
Remember, Neraina is on top of the last body.
Yeah.
Hmm.
God, True Strike is self-targeting, huh? Vi will hold action to cast Firebolt if she sees the final one.
Okay. I need her to make me a perception check.
Vi?
Mhm.
Okay, give me a second. That will be a 17.
I'm gonna type to you what she hears.
Okay.
Next turn is the Siren. So the Siren is again gonna try to get out of Neraina's grasp. So that is going to be an acrobatics or athletics against your strength modifier.
Okay.
14.
For heaven's sake. One sec, sorry. Computer.
It's just right.
Ooh, 8.
8. So she is able, with her slippery scales, try to wiggle out from underneath you, kind of pushing you away, and she slithers away. However, in her attempt to slither away, Jonathan and Neraina, you both get attacks of opportunity.
Who would you like to go first, Neraina? This is technically your enemy.
I
so-
think. Sorry, Jonathan, but yeah, I think.
Again, you go first. If you miss,
If you miss, execution time.
Yes. All right, we're going to do.
I've already had my kill. I can understand.
Yeah. I think since it's managed to wiggle its way out, we're going to do 2 claw attacks. I feel like it's easier to bite when it's pinned. So,
They just sort of sweep blindly in its direction.
all right. So first one. Nope.
Nope.
Hang on. Did you say it was visible now?
It is visible
No,
now.
it's the grappled one. So
Yeah, it's the grappled one.
That's the point. Vi's
Yep.
ready action will go as well.
Well, have fun, guys.
Both of them don't attack, so attacks of opportunity go first.
Can I say she managed to shove Neraina away, and Neraina kind of, even in werewolf form, kind of slides back.
Yeah, yes. Blindly tries to
There's
swipe,
no
but
footing.
Yeah,
It's out of range.
So,
yeah.
Jonathan, you're next.
I only get one attack, right?
Yes.
Right. Well, let's make it count then.
Yeah.
Do your thing, son.
11. Fuck you.
Does not hit.
Nat 1. Fuck.
That.
Okay,
that's,
again, I've had my moment.
She's slippery.
I was
Good that
gonna
you rolled
say
that
gun
one
jammed.
after the grapple.
Vi's
I'm
turn
just gonna
goes off.
I'm gonna assume
Vi
that
fireball.
in the aggressive motion, he sort of just instinctively fired and missed.
That'll be a... If I can do
come on.
math, 16 to hit.
That does hit.
Alright, and that'll be 8 fire damage.
Damn. Mighty singed. Well, seeing it, that was her chance. That was her turn to get out of that situation. It is now Silric's turn. Instead of attacking, though, Silric is going to rush to Neraina's side and wrap his arms around her wolf form and whisper something in her ear. As he whispers this, Neraina, you start to calm down. You can feel his touch again. You understand that he is safe. He is not harmed. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Marina's camera is severely glitching out for me. Alright, dragons.
Yeah, just for a moment.
That's fine.
Nothing critical yet.
That's a 22.
You start to feel as you shift back. Your clothes were slightly stretched in your wolf form, however, you are still clothed. And you fall into Silric's arms as he is sitting in the water with you kind of on top of him, preventing you from getting any more drenched in this pool of water. He has used his action to help you out. However, I need you to roll a perception check for him.
Oh no.
Wag Wazer forever.
Shut up! God damn it, you guys. Perception check.
Perception.
Perception check.
We have the DM on our side. You stand no chance.
It's true.
The DM on our side. You have no chance. No, I love you guys. He got a 13.
Okay. Neraina, it is your turn. You are back in human form, and you have that bitch right in front of you.
Yep. But she's well. It's not it's technically not a grapple, is it? That he's got her in.
Nope.
I think for like a brief second, she kind of drops her head onto his shoulder and says, "Ow, not fun." Oh right, turns around. All right, back in regular form. Do I do. Ooh, it's a cantrip too. Excellent.
Which cantrip?
Firebolt.
Do it!
Do it.
I'm working on it.
Highest damaging cantrip. Other than Eldritch Blast, but that one's special.
Yeah, that is very special.
19.
19 sure as hell hits.
Do it. Come on.
Come on.
Get her ass.
Wait, is my light dying? No.
One. Okay, that is not a crit, so it is just one.
Get her lads.
Get her. Come on.
Shit, sorry guys. One. Alright, it's just 1d10. If I remember correctly? Yes, okay. 3.
Not a lot, but still.
It is 2d10. You are level 5.
Yeah, 2d10.
Oh, cool.
Go roll again.
Roll another d10.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
well,
That's a 12 total.
How do you want to do this?
yay.
So yeah, she does all the stuff with Silric, and then she's turning around. She kind of reaches for his hand like, thank you. And she'll ready the firebolt and just go, not so fun when there's someone else who can fight, huh? And throw the firebolt.
You watch as this firebolt hits her straight in the chest. It seems to engulf her entire body as this tower of flame just shoots up in the air from her. And you watch as the flames subside. It's just a pile of ash. You all are in an area of calm. However, anyone who didn't get to roll a perception check, I need perception checks from you now.
I feel like this is an apt moment for Vi to pipe up.
Vi is going to
18.
Vi is going to whisper into Caro's ear.
26.
Vi is going to whisper into Caro's ear, enough for Caleb to hear. I think I heard Hendef.
We need to go. Now. We are moving down that hallway.
Dragon,
Mm.
you 100% heard Liza's voice screaming from that hallway. Luka, you heard voices yelling from that hallway. You can specifically hear several women and men yelling from what seems to be coming from that hallway. However, you do not recognize said voices. Jonathan already
She jumps in the
checked.
water.
I need a check from Owen. Chiara.
Hold up. There are voices within hearing range. We just set off firearms in an enclosed space.
Yes.
There's few things you can do that are louder.
Yes.
We have been the opposite of subtle here.
Owen,
Okay, if they're screaming, I haven't heard the gun.
you hear voices again from that hallway. You can clearly hear that it is people, and it seems like they're echoing against what seems like metal doors.
There's a locked door back there we never got to open.
We're not fucking with that right now.
So, Chiara. Okay, Chiara's out of the game for a bit. I think that's everyone. So,
There was noise.
Yeah.
Chiara, you want to make a perception?
Oh, yeah.
What are you doing on your end?
16.
16. Chiara, you hear what you think is Quill yelling from the hallway. So,
Well,
we're going to pause here and go on break for a bit because people are requesting break after the hard combat
Yes.
you just had.
Meanwhile, me only got to throw a single stone.
Literally. Sometimes that happens. Sometimes that's just how it be. So
You gotta read your cantrips before you pick them, man.
So we will go on I think, a 15-minute break. Yeah, a 15-minute break.
Yeah. I just need to make soup. So.
Oh,
Okay.
damn.
Ooh.
Also, like,
Right.
Tony,
I'm muting up.
at least you are the combat-based character.
What is that supposed to mean?
As in, there are certain characters whose skill set is very heavily shifted towards fighting things. your skill set is useful outside of fighting things. You
Yeah,
will
okay.
have your moments to shine. The
Vi
combat
has
people have their
one-
moments to shine
My-
right here.
My character's skill set is only marginally useful outside of combat.
Mr. Plus
Vi-
11 to Arcana.
That's technically a very specific circumstance that just happens to be
But
very
one
helpful in
that
the magic
comes
school.
up a lot in this campaign.
And
It
half
really
the time my
does.
character gets blinded for it.
Once.
No, I've had several other cases where
It's
I've
been
blinded.
about twice, but bear in mind where all of those times have been.
That's cool.
The place you're likely to get flashbanged for attempting anything Arcana related.
I know. Hence, I'm saying it's as much of a downside as it is a positive.
Yeah, well, outside of the specific magic school, it's a very useful ability. Just in this one place, you should hold back with it.
Oh my gosh. You're having way too much fun
I
with
had
that.
my moment where I got to flex the amount of dice I get to roll.
Yes, you get to flex the amount of
Yes.
dice you get to roll.
And
I
at loss,
I'll be
still
honest.
didn't do anything with my crit.
My character I get to start really flexing and having an RP impact starting next level.
Anyway, I'll be back. I need soup.
Because let's put it this way: right now, the best creature I can wild shape into is a creature with about 22 hit points, 15 strength, and
Which
a
is
single
still,
multi-attack.
wild shape is nice because it lets you sort of dodge potentially lethal damage.
I know. Jay, from next turn, next
level, mine's too.
next level, I can turn into a Minotaur with something like. Let me check how many hit points that damn thing has.
I just switched into German.
The Minotaur has 76 hit points and an armor class 14.
I have more AC than that.
That's fine. I have 76 hit points, and I am a large monstrosity. I can upcast myself into a huge creature and start literally stomping things.
Tony.
Mhm.
Hold on. Next level, I will have 78 hit points and an AC of 15.
nice.
Nice. That's
Oh, no,
76 is on top
actually
of
not
my
necessarily. Since we aren't doing max hit dice, I might have less. That's the max I can get.
Yeah.
Um,
But like, this is my hit points is 76 temp hit points. Consider.
Yeah.
Also, if I want to, I have charge, so I can charge at things. I have a great axe and gore.
Just
which
be
is
careful
17 and
where
13.
you use that shape. And
Why?
Yeah,
In
because you
which
could
why? There are several
easily
whys.
squish people, which would kind of be
also,
funny to watch.
in what company? Because I think there are circumstances where turning into a Minotaur would probably not be a good tactical choice.
I was going to say, as Chiara, she's already been squished once. Please do not completely.
You've also run into some asses. You've also run into someone's dick.
I've also fell
Whose
downstairs.
dick did Chiara run into?
Yeah, I did. I don't remember that one.
That was Tressa.
That was
into Chiara's
Tressa.
dick.
Tressa ran into the dick.
Okay, actually, Nessie, quick
Into my dick.
question.
Yeah.
Quick question. Is transforming into werewolf form kind of uncomfortable?
Yes.
Okay, good. Well, not good, but
Since it's
good.
more than
Good
kind of
outcome.
uncomfortable.
Well,
No,
that,
what another?
I mean, it's the shifting of your bones, isn't it? When you
Yeah,
Legitimately,
that's-
your bones are growing.
And everything else too.
oh, good. So
Yeah.
I role played coming out of it correctly. Good.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like also, I
Yeah,
think
that's
one
kind of an
advantage of
ouchie.
Chiara being such a short stack is that technically other people can stand behind her and shoot over her head.
Yes. You're short.
And
Therefore,
I was gonna
you're
say I
useful.
have the higher ground if I get on top of someone else's shoulders.
Yes.
Yeah, but also consider while you might be small, you are not that small, so that's still a significant load.
You're not Tony Small.
Yeah, Tony,
Yeah.
anyone can carry on their shoulders, but you might take a strength check, you know?
I could cast
What do you mean a
reduce on.
strength check?
I
She's
could
literally-
cast reduce on Chiara to tinify her.
Tiny fi?
Tiny fi.
Make tiny.
make tiny.
Rink.
I was gonna
is the word
say,
you're
like,
looking for.
literally, I would imagine Chiara is like a monkey when it comes to climbing stuff.
Hold on.
Because
Actually, Chiara, don't you have weight on your character sheet?
wait, yeah, I think. Let me take a look
Also
if you want.
creature
Nearly
size.
soup is done.
Hey, soup is good.
I'm back.
Yay!
What do
Oh,
you want to
oh.
know about Chiara's weight?
Yeah, how heavy is Chiara? Like,
I will take a look at it. I think it's in my sheet.
yeah, it should be
37 IBS.
third. LB.
37 pounds. 37 pounds.
37
Okay,
How
okay.
many
I
kilos
don't.
is that for the non-American?
I wouldn't know. I'm not
About
American either.
15.
50. How tall is she again?
2 feet 7.
So she's a small creature.
Yeah.
Yes.
15 kilos, yeah.
Halfling, so
That's soup!
That is good looking
Soup.
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 So yeah, that would be mildly annoying having her on your shoulders, but
Hey.
It's like a heavy
Ando!
backpack.
Yeah.
So I'm eating the bread.
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 Bread
I
cult.
was eating bread.
recommend
Bread.
Yep.
I
Bread.
recommend that I recommend that the tallest individual carry Chiara.
That
I
would be
am
Silric.
6'2".
Yeah, I was gonna say the last person who
how tall is
carried
Ulrich?
Chiara on their shoulders was Makoto.
How tall is
But
Silric?
that's
Hold
kind-
on,
yeah,
character
Like
kind of-
sheet.
6'4".
Oh yeah.
I believe Silric has 2 inches on Karo.
Yeah.
I want to take a real quick look on Makoto's
I would recommend
thing.
asking Silric first, but just that might be up to the DM.
Oof, I didn't write what was Makoto's height, but I can assume he would be tall.
Yeah, he's like 6'2" or something.
Yeah, tall motherfucker.
Silric is also full elf, so
Yeah.
he's
Yep.
tall.
He's
He's
up there.
naturally tall.
He's up there.
He's in the
and
the
he's
tall
a fighter,
people
so he
class.
is thick boy.
Apparently,
Boy.
I put Neraina's height as 5'10", so he's a bit taller than she is too.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Oh, Violet is taller than Neraina. She's Violet is 5'11".
Well, there's stuff.
Well, technically,
We need a canonical height chart.
Do you want me
Yes,
to
we do.
create one right
Yes,
now?
please.
I'll put in.
Okay.
she wears 3.
Hi.
Well, she wears 3-inch heeled
Comparison
boots, so
simulator.
technically she's 6'2".
Okay, so tell me each one's height in
Oh
order.
no! My raspberry tried to escape.
Tony, you're
Write
first.
it in the DM
I am
file,
1
Dad.
foot.
Tony is 1 foot.
Okay, 1 foot. Just 1 foot, no inches.
Mm-hmm.
That's what he said.
Okay, that's crow.
Oh shit, did you put Vi's height in anywhere?
I can. Just give me a second.
Please do. Oh, you do have it in there. She's 5'2".
Okay.
Hmm.
Oh, she's tiny.
5'2" and still weighs more than the IRL.
If I can get Caleb's height. I'm pretty sure he's 6'2", if I remember correctly.
I think he's 6 foot even.
Why is this
Hold on.
funny? Why is this funny? This a tiny little man. He's just a tiny little boy. Guys, look
He's
at
just
the
a tiny
chat.
boy.
Hold on, I gotta post this because the simulation is pretty funny about it.
No, he is 6'3".
6'3", okay.
Yeah, he's 25.
Okay,
goddamn.
that's funny.
Yeah.
You're Nessie.
It's
Nessie,
so
you said
bad.
Silric is 6'4".
Yes.
Okay.
So first is Crow. I'll add.
Right, he's
him.
tall.
Okay, the next person. I'll do.
Okay, Nessie. Fuck you for giving Caleb an inch on me.
That was well before I came up with your character stuff, so
I went
shut
for
up.
the more realistic option.
Oh, hold on.
Some of these men are just tall, okay?
Some of these guys need to
Jonathan
be
is literally just
examined.
me
Hey, I'm
How tall-
curious.
You're 6'1"?
on a good day.
Hang on, what? We're the same height?
Mm, If we met, probably not. Like I'm 6'1" for probably 5 minutes before I get up out of bed and my spine compresses.
So I'm curious.
So,
What did
yeah.
I have? What did I have Owen roll for his shit that he got a nat 20 on?
His ass.
That was
Chris?
ass.
Yeah, for his ass.
Was that a strength check?
That was athletics, yeah.
That was
Athletics?
athletics.
Hey, I kind of want Jonathan to do the same.
Do you want me to roll athletics?
hell.
Yes.
Is that what you say?
Do I need
Very
to
well.
remind
What the
the chat
DMs
as to
once
Karo's
the
dick
DM
size?
shall get. Oh god, that's a high modifier.
Oh
Okay.
boy. Oh boy. Okay, let's see.
Okay, next
30.
is
Oh,
Violet.
ouch.
Manageable.
Ouch.
Ouch.
So okay.
You're a bit older than Owen. You also
Mediocre ass.
haven't necessarily taken the
Mediocre
time
ass.
or the effort to really work out as much as Owen. You're well built in the sense of keeping yourself healthy for your job. However, you do not push yourself past that.
Yes,
You
that's
are not
good.
a gym junkie like Owen
I did
is.
not want to roll a nat 20 on that one, or a dirty
He's been,
20, or
he's
anything
been
of
losing
this.
himself.
Owen the gym
I
junkie.
Do
wish
we all
the
just
average.
do it? Do we all just do it? Like, come on.
No.
I'm not.
No, it was mostly
I
mostly for the hunters. I wanted, I
the
was,
hunters got the
I wanted to see what
Okay.
the hunters were for shits and
Thought.
giggles.
Here's a thought. Crow's
Fair
back might be reasonably well developed given that's where the wing muscles are.
No, Tony.
Yeah.
That is
Okay.
what?
It's
What were
magic
you
anyway.
trying to...
Back.
You
Never
just
Who looks
can't
at-
live up to Owen's fine ass. Some of the quotes from tonight
Oh
are
my
beautiful.
god.
I think this
Oh,
entire session has been one big happy, happy thing.
Okay, but
Happy
like, do we
accident.
have we seen Owen's official like canon appearance? Like, oh my fucking god, that man is fine.
Yeah.
I apparently built too.
The man hides it with his lab coat, man.
He does hide it with his
Man's a
lab coat.
sleeper build.
Okay, so
You
so
know,
I got
it's
The lab
You know,
coat
I-
obscures his shape.
It makes sense that Jonathan didn't roll that high because since he is technically, at least MO-wise, a stealth-based hunter, having the clapping disadvantage wouldn't be good.
What the fuck? Learn it to die.
We have that soundboard effect, don't we?
I'm done. We've gone too far, guys. We just got too far.
Yeah, like, that's just not... I don't have it. I don't have it.
Yes, Seda.
I'm begging you, whenever I get a proper scene with Chloe, you need to reference this.
I will 100%. I am happy to oblige you for that, sir. The clap of my ass cheeks alert the guards.
yeah.
But I'm dummy thick.
Dummy thick.
Damn.
Fucking
My ass cheeks
Christ.
keeps
I
alerting the
will
guard.
100%
I am
oblige
so
you. By the
happy
way,
right now.
also, Zeta, your microphone got really quiet.
Uh-huh.
It did, yeah.
Is
You're-
that better?
No.
No.
No, it's not, Zeta.
Owen. Oh,
You just can't live up to Owen's fine.
Can you hear me?
yes,
Yes.
I
Yes.
I
can.
turn you back down. I had you turned up. Oh, and
Something's up with the wire from my Blue Yeti. It keeps disconnecting.
It
Oh,
looks like there might be a new wire in
No.
your future. However, the wires are not that expensive, and you can get some good ones for like very cheap.
Yeah.
Because I've had to replace my wire a few times.
I need to figure out what the connection's called so I can get the right
Oh,
one.
it's the one that have you ever had like an old MP3 player?
No, MP3.
What?
You're going to feel old, but MP3 players are from before my time.
Bitch, I'm younger than you.
Nessie! Nessie!
Okay.
This hurts!
Two in my
This hurts!
time.
Who
What
just
an
what happened?
MP3 player, what the fuck?
Who just hurt Nessie?
That would be Zeta.
He hurt both of us!
Why?
How old are
Again,
you?
Does it help
He's
that
young.
I'm
I-
22.
I was thinking, fuck, I'm just about to age
a couple
myself.
years older
there.
than us, love.
I
What did
was
Zeta
gonna say
say?
I've
I
never
had two
recognized it.
MP3
that
players
he
in my
didn't, that
time.
an MP3 player was before his time. That's what Zeta said.
Oh, that just fucking
Wait,
hurts my.
I am the
Every-
youngest of us, and I had an MP3 player.
My youngest brother has one.
I
I
had.
remember
Okay,
my
let me
parents
point out
having
there. I
one.
had an MP3 player that didn't even have a screen on it. So let's
Nope.
throw
Can I
it
point out,
out there.
even today, MP3 players are useful devices by simple virtue of their
Either
simplicity.
way, the whole thing of it is it. Did you have a Nintendo DS?
I do.
Your microphone did it again, but I'll.
Well, he fixes that,
Chiara's
Nessie.
2'7"?
Yeah.
Damn. Nessie,
I thought
we'll
Chiara was like 4 foot.
I had a Nintendo DS.
Okay, it's the same charger for the Nintendo DS.
I don't know what the connection
Oh
is.
my god.
I don't know what it's called. It's not a micro USB, but it's the
Is
other
it the
one.
bigger one or the
It-
smaller one?
Mini USB,
it-
USB?
Yeah, it's like the square looking one.
Oh, that
Oh my
mini
god, I know
HDMI.
what that
Yeah.
is. Nessie,
Fucking
what
one
kind
does
of
not.
what kind of
I-
nonsense is this?
This is a hilarious height chart, by the way.
I know what the shape is.
All the times we pushed Tony aside, it would make more sense for us to sort of shove him aside with our foot.
I
I
would
know
also.
what the shape is. I can take
I
it
would
out
like
and look
to
at it.
point-
I need the name.
I don't know
I'd like
what
to
the
point
fucking
out
name is.
specifically that
Just look out
my
for
size is
Blue
improvised.
Yeti cord. My fucking god.
Okay.
Okay, let's continue on this campaign.
Yeah.
Now that we're
Yeah.
here, what do
I've
you
got
all
things
do?
I want to do next week, so we need to move it up.
Okay. So the minute Neraina hears Liza's voice, she's gonna just.
You
I
guys
think.
book
I think.
it?
She's still holding on to Silric's hand. She just goes, "It's Liza," and starts pulling him after her. She
Caro
starts
and
running.
Vi are already moving.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah,
wait,
Violet's
so
gonna
where was
jump in the water and go after.
wait, before so the voice of like Quill was coming from the door outside, right?
From here.
Oh. Then yeah, Chiara's gonna like jump into the thing.
Jonathan's not going in the water. Just
Chiara hops down.
Okay, so Jonathan is the only one that's staying behind?
I'm
And Owen, maybe?
Yeah, I'm not trusting the water either.
Crow can fly.
there's
so
a
he's
locked
going
door
to
back
just
here. We
stay
can try
above
our luck
everyone.
with that.
Yep, I'm
There's
Okay.
someone I want. There's someone I want to see if
Owen, are
he's
you coming
really
with
here.
me to the door?
You have 2 doors.
Yeah, one's open. I already looked at it, but the other one
Which-
isn't
It's
apparently. so-
annoying that this is not connecting.
I cannot move off of the platform.
No,
What
you...
the fuck? Hey, Ness.
Yeah?
I'm gonna send you a screenshot real quick. I don't think that's supposed to be what I'm seeing.
Yeah, I kind of fixed it. There was a door problem. I know what you're going to send me. Yeah, there was a door problem.
Okay, cool.
I'm
I have
fixing-
no idea how to fix that through Roll20.
That
So-
is, I know how to fix it.
Okay, good. I trust you.
I fixed
Which direction did we hear Hendef's voice from?
it. You can make me another perception check.
Can we do it with my character? I'm still stuck on the platform.
Did you hop
Stuck.
down?
I can fly.
But did you hop down?
I didn't hop down. I stay at the same level and go over the water.
Did you hop near the water? I am asking you this question, Tony. Did you
can
go
say
to
yes.
here?
Not during combat, but I did say earlier I was going to follow it through the corridors.
Okay, so you were going towards the corridor and then you attempted to go back. You find out that you cannot go back. For whatever reason, there's a magical force field there.
Good way to balance fly speed. Good for you.
God
Good
damn.
for you, Nessie.
I was trying to get a hold of that. It's like, okay, don't do anything, Crow, because Caro is making a perception check.
Okay.
Yeah, I got a 13.
Okay. You think you heard her voice towards your right, which is down. However,
Down.
the rest of you are also hearing voices from your left, which is up.
May I make another perception check to see which direction I think Neraina hears Lysa's voice?
Yes, and you can take it with advantage because of your werewolf side. So you have different hearing modifiers. So your perception is a +5.
Thank you. Dirty 20.
You know her voice is coming from above you, so towards the left.
Say, do I even need to roll again since
You
I got
do
that?
not need to go.
Yeah, okay. So she's hearing it from here, or from
here,
from the opposite direction of
Caro.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
While you guys are doing that, you guys are moving. Jonathan, are you going to try to open up the door?
Obviously.
Sleight of hand.
Yep, I already assumed as much. 12.
You try to jimmy the lock, and it doesn't seem to want to budge.
Let me try.
Is something preventing us from trying again?
Do you want to
Gonna move
make an
this
investigation check?
Well, I'm gonna let Owen try first before we do anything else.
Let the man.
Let
the man.
Owen try this time.
Let him cook.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You struggle with the lock. However, as you start to do it, you kind of feel as the thing starts to tick, like it seems like it wants to unlock. I need you both to make me wisdom saving throws.
Shit.
Oh.
Mm.
Okay, what's my modifier?
14.
21.
21.
Ooh.
Okay, Owen, because you were actively near the lock when you were attempting to hit it, you feel this blast of fire hit your body. You take 8 points of damage as the lock seems to light up underneath your hands, and this fire burst hits you in the face. You stumble backwards a few paces because of how hard it hits you. Jonathan, you take half damage, so you take 4 points of damage by just being close proximity to it. It seems as if the lock is cursed.
Good to know.
Ouch.
Going back to
That's
the group.
a moderate yike, my friend.
Caro, do you open up the
Yes.
door?
Of course.
As you open this door, you hear the voices of 3 people. A gentleman walks up to the door, and I'll move you forward a little so you can see he grabs a hold of the bars.
I can't see him through the window icon.
You can't see him through the window?
Nope.
So I can see him kind of. It's vague because the window icon exists.
Oh, but you can see. Okay, this is the person. Do you have you?
Cool.
Okay. He is holding on to the bars. And he's like, thank God someone found us finally. Oh, fuck. Hendef, Mariah. Oh, we've been saved. You watch
Thank the gods.
as someone pushes forward again towards the other bar. It seems like a woman with blonde hair.
Hmm?
And she looks down the hallway. Oh my god, thank the fates. We need help down here. We need help. She's hurt. She's hurt
Clearly.
badly.
Yeah, I know. Trust me, I was here for a little bit myself.
As you
Nessie.
approach, 1 second, as you approach down, Caro, you see someone familiar. Her back is up against the back wall. Her head is bowed down. From where you are, you cannot tell if she is breathing.
Is there a physical lock?
There is.
You know what I'm doing.
Sleight of hand.
Oh, that's beautiful. That'll be a 19.
Okay, you take your glasses off again and you start trying the lock. It seems more difficult than usual because it seems like almost like these locks are rusted. However, you hear the familiar sound of an unlocking lock. The cage unlocks.
He goes right in.
Okay, you open up the door.
Hand aft. Thank God.
She doesn't respond.
Where's Owen when you fucking need him?
Getting singed by a lock.
And we have no way to get back.
Wait,
Car's
I
gonna
think at this
yell
point,
out.
Violet's gonna.
Someone get Owen!
We can't.
Or you can shout,
What?
right?
We don't know if that works.
Why?
Neraina will turn reluctantly and go, I might be able to help, but
Hand aft's hurt.
Yeah, no, Violet's gonna run over here and scream for Owen. Owen, someone's hurt! Get down here, please!
Owen and
Do I
Jonathan,
hear it?
make perception checks.
And
Dirty 20.
when you focus on just getting hit by fire, Jonathan appears to be very much distracted by it.
Owen, Jonathan doesn't like magic. Owen, you hear Violet's voice coming from where you were before.
Meanwhile, Owen just...
The man just exploded. Nessie, where was the voice of Quill coming from?
Make me a
From which
perception check.
direction? Ah.
You think it's coming from one of the sides, but you don't know. However, Neraina has not opened up her door yet.
no.
But she is standing in the way.
Yeah, Neraina's gonna go for the door when she hears them yelling for Owen, and try to open it.
Okay, open up the door.
Okay. Oh, no problems.
Crow is going to.
She'll walk in and.
Neraina.
Holy crap. I guess start peeking in through windows.
Yep, you'll have to approach.
Now
As
I
you
guess
approach
the
the
empty-
first, as you approach the first one, you see this young tabaxi guy. He seems to be a little rough around the edges, a little bit damp because of the water that's around him. Oh, I'm so glad to see someone. Please, unlock the door. Please.
Excellent time.
Chiara,
Does
you
Chiara hear it?
recognize the voice.
Wait, so Chiara's gonna shuffle past the two, just hearing the voice, she immediately walks over to where Neraina is and stares at the tabaxi.
Ah, young Chiara! Oh my god, it's so good to see you! He kind of reaches his hand through the bars and wraps his hands around your face. Oh, it's good to see you, child.
It's nice to meet you
I
too.
like him
but
already.
what on earth is going on?
I'm locked in here. Can you help me?
I
Excuse me,
can, but
trustworthy.
can you give me explanation to what happened?
I'll explain everything. Just open up the goddamn door.
Chiara, we get them out first. All right. We need to We need to get people out of here. And Neraina's
Neraina,
gonna keep.
you
Yep, she's
hear
gonna-
a familiar voice. A woman from down the hall. Neraina?
Liza? And she's gonna run towards the voice.
Oh, my sweet child.
What's with everyone getting called
Thank
child?
the gods.
We're all children.
All the old people.
She's gonna.
talking to the
She's
young.
gonna try and
Anyone
grab
calls Jonathan
Liza's
child.
hand.
She's gonna hold your hand tightly. Oh, you should not be here.
So I've been told. Doesn't matter. I'm here.
You see her cheeks seem to be hollowed in more. She seems to be very on the thinner side. Her hair is grayer than you remember her hair being. She has bruises and cuts all over her body. Her fingers almost feel like a skeleton, like there is no real muscle to it.
What did they do to you?
That doesn't matter. We need to get you away from here. None of you should
No.
be here. Silric, especially you. He's going to approach the
it's-
cage and be like, Liza, I had to come back. Back to Owen. Owen, you get to the edge and you see Violet down below.
How hurt?
I'm not sure, but somebody. Carol sounded panicked. Come on, you need to help us, please.
Jonathan.
I'm coming down. Give me a moment.
Jonathan, are you doing anything?
course. And Violet will back away.
Question: that locked door, what direction does it open?
DM, I cannot move through the barrier.
Bloop. You don't know which direction the door. Which door are you talking about?
The locked one.
The locked one, you cannot tell.
Yeah, well, because whatever side it opens into would have the hinges on it. So, do I see the hinges or do I not?
You do not see any hinges.
That would mean it opens in the other direction. Which, annoying.
Or it's a magic door.
Yeah, or it's a magic door, in which case it could evaporate for all we know. But Jonathan is not a mage, so he's going to assume that this is a door with a magical lock instead of a magical door that just happens to also have a magical lock. Which is kind of annoying, because if the hinges were on my side, I could maybe try and break at least one of them, or lift the door of them or some shit like that. But I
There's
don't.
a reason doors work the way they do, and that's so they don't get broken.
Yeah. Now, if this were anything but a magical lock, I could try kicking it in, but I don't think that's gonna cut it.
Nope.
The voice crack.
Ooh. Hey, hold up. Those statues that are in the room.
Yep.
There are two of them,
Mhm.
huh? Are they just figures? Or I realize this way. Is there anything in the statues that I could remove from the statue to potentially use and bash the door with?
Not really. They seem pretty sturdy.
Well, fuck.
Jonathan is trying everything not to jump into the water.
I'm not getting into the water because I have to leave here again, and if my clothes are wet, then I'm freezing to death the second I step outside.
Oh goodness.
Old man.
We
Old
have
man
fixes
shivers.
for that. That's already been clarified.
But that's magic, and this is Jonathan's.
Yeah, well, fuck
Okay,
you and your aversion to magic.
God.
Anyway,
Anyway.
If someone comes back to the edge and becomes really persuasive, you might get him in there. But right now, he's just staring at the door, hoping it will spontaneously combust if he stares at
Jonathan,
it.
we really, really need someone to wallflower right here.
Like, this wall could use a few flowers.
Oh my God. We'll move from Jonathan to Caro. Caro, as you hold Kilry in your hands, her arm kind of drops down next to her. You see in her hand is a runic sigil. seems to be burned into her hand. It is the same symbol on your necklace that you have on currently.
Oh no.
The pentacle?
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna take the amulet off and press it into her hand.
You see as the rune starts to light up. I need you to roll me your roll.
You already know.
Oh.
Hang on, I need to
What?
pull up what the check is again, because it's been a while.
It's been a while.
Since I've gone. That'll be a 15.
Is that a pass? I can't remember.
That is pass.
That is pass.
That is the exact pass.
That is the exact pass. Damn. Okay. As you put the pentacle to her hand, you start to see as her body moves again, ever so slightly. Her breathing is very shallow. You can now look more closely at her, and you see that she is covered in a lot of cuts and bruises. One of these cuts and gashes you see as the side that you're holding onto, you kind of open your hand up that's wrapped around her waist. You open your hand and it's covered in blood. There's a pretty large gash on the side of her that seems to be seeping. She's badly hurt.
I need Owen now.
Yeah,
Owen
Violet's
is
just gonna
hustling already.
run. Just gonna run and wave Owen over, like, over here.
Okay.
And then get the fuck out of his way.
Karrokhan, do any of your packs contain anything helpful for wounds?
For wounds? Fuck no. Quite the opposite.
I heard someone was hurt.
Yes, help her.
I'm going to ask to roll a medicine check to see exactly what's wrong.
You may do that.
9.
Looking at her body, you see a lot of the physical ailments. You can see that Karo's hands are covered in what seems to be her blood. You see up against the wall, there seemed to be just a puddle of it surrounding her. She looks pretty badly beaten.
I am going to cast a second level Cure Wounds.
Okay. Roll how much hit points?
Double check. Starts out as 1, then 1 additional 1d8 for each level.
Let me...
Second level will be 2d8 plus my modifier, which is
2d8 plus whiz.
Yep. Healed for 18.
Okay.
That's good.
You watch as you kneel down to her, Owen, to heal her. The light of your magic seems to envelop her body as you watch as her eyes slowly open, and in a raspy voice she looks up. Karo, why are
Fucking
you
finally.
here?
Had to save you.
You stupid boy.
Oh, trust me, I know. They hurt you for saving me, didn't they?
Yes. They did. Get Marai out of here. Get her to her brother.
That's part of the plan. We need to get you out too. We need to get everyone out.
Question: how deep is the water? Are we talking like knee deep, waist deep?
It's only a few inches.
Okay, don't need to worry about infection then.
There is a thing and I'm looking here. Is there any noises or screaming coming from that door?
No. You're talking about this one?
Yes.
Yeah, there seems to be nothing from that door.
Okay.
She's gonna give you another order. Get Halrond out of here.
Elrond, the elf-looking guy.
Yes, he's the leader of the city of Asari.
Ooh,
We'll get him out as well.
pretty important.
But first, we need to get all these cages unlocked.
Here, somebody needs assistance getting cages unlocked?
Yes, please, help.
Right. I think I'll start working on the one that's directly next to me.
Okay. Roll sleight of hand.
Ma'am. Oh, my sleight of hand sucks ass.
You fiddle with the lock a little bit, however, it seems to open fairly easily.
Right, and then I'll step back and let the guy out.
He is instantly going to run over to Marai's door and start unlocking it. He fiddles with it for a while, but then it easily unlocks. He goes in and holds her. Thank the gods.
Alright. Is anybody else hurt at all?
We're a little beaten, but we're fine, he'll say.
Can you stand?
Lilvery definitely took
She's
the worst
directing that
of
at
it.
Marai.
She kind of stumbles a little, but she stands with his help. I can, yes.
Okay. Is there anybody else in here who's locked up?
On the other side, Liza. We were separated when we first got here.
Doesn't surprise me. Alright, I'll go over and see if they need help.
Yeah, I would like to say in the midst of all this, Neraina probably starts to pulls out her thieves' tools and starts trying to pick the lock on Lysa's cell door.
Okay, roll with advantage.
Is that still sleight of hand?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Thieves, and then advantage. Ooh, that's odd. Oh, sorry, Void.
While this is happening, Crow is going to head to the other side of the chamber and see there's no one left in the cells.
Chiara's gonna see
can I
if she
just
can
keep
pick
that
lock
one?
it.
Yeah, you can keep that. It easily unlocks, and
No! Void beam!
you open the
Sorry.
door, and Liza's going to rush forward and hug you tightly.
He'll hug her right back up. I saw your
Chiara?
house, Lisa. I didn't know what to do.
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay.
Can Chiara also try to lockpick if
Yep,
possible?
sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand. 13.
Chiara, you struggle. You're not as adept as even Quill would be, but you're able to get it unlocked, and it pops open. The door opens. He's gonna kind of stand there, dust himself off, and he's like, "Well, that took a little bit longer than I thought it was going to, but thank you."
Chiara, you can see like a vein kind of pop out on Chiara's head, and well, thank you too. Like she kind of is like annoyed at that comment. At least I'm not as slick as you.
That's
I know
the point.
you always. What on earth did you get yourself into? Is this why you've been gone missing for a while?
Partly. Partly.
Partly.
Okay,
Yep.
as much as I love seeing everybody catch up. Is there anybody else in here who needs to be let out?
We could check real quick about the other rooms.
At this point,
Here.
Caleb is going to push forward and kind of look down both hallways. Well, here are the missing people. At least some of them. Jeez.
What have they been doing to these people?
Who the fuck knows?
Gods only know.
At this point,
Alright.
Can't think of what his name is right now. I had it pulled up.
Elrond, that guy?
Halrond, yeah. Halrond is going to help Mirai out of the dungeon that she was in and bring her forward.
Can you stand enough?
I don't know.
Let's not risk it. Not yet, anyway.
Caro, you should really not be here.
Yeah, everyone's been saying that. I'm apparently dead, so... whatever.
Out of character, only Caro could be so nonchalant about apparently being dead.
It's been shoved in his face for the last week.
He's over
Kind
it.
of has.
Yeah, I get it, but
So,
anyway.
who is doing some investigation to see if there are any other doors? I would say Silric is. Silric kind of pushes this way and goes inside this area.
I will follow. Just
At this
because
moment,
curiosity.
I think Crow, seeing Mirai, is going to... or just get closer and wait for good moments to talk. Doesn't have to be now. He's going to hover around.
She is being held up by Halrond. Violet, do you enter the room?
I think I stay. I'm mostly just looking for people right now. I'm not looking for in particular.
Yeah. I need you to make a perception check. Four.
So,
I'm
gonna use my fate point.
Oh, you want to use your fate point? Okay.
Yeah.
Is a fate point a reroll or an automatic success?
Reroll.
Okay.
There is no such thing as auto success.
That is so annoying. What the fuck?
Violet, you look away for a second, and when you look back, Silric is not there.
The fuck?
What is it?
Neraina's gonna hear Violet say that and go, Violet, is something wrong?
I look away for 2 seconds and your mate disappears into the fucking What?
Neraina just goes still.
You're going
What?
to a ranch dimension.
What did you just say?
I
Oh
look
dear.
away, Silric. I look, Silric is there. I look away for 2 seconds, look back, he's gone.
Hold on.
Is Lysa still at this point, I think Neraina has like one of Lysa's arms over her shoulders and her arm around her waist to help support her. Lysa, can you walk?
I can.
Okay, and Neraina's gonna carefully start walking towards with Lysa.
Okay.
And try and look into the room herself when she gets there.
You don't really see anything profound. Just seems like a 4-wall or a 3-walled with a gate type of dungeon room.
Violet, hold Lysa a second, please.
Yes, ma'am. Violet will take over holding on to Lysa.
Neraina's gonna step fully into the cell and look around.
Okay, make me an investigation check.
Okay. Twelve.
You look around, you look against this wall first, and then you look against this wall. And then you look against this wall. You feel around for a bit, and then all of a sudden, you fall through the wall.
Another one of those.
Violet, you watch as Neraina disappears. However, Violet, I need you to make me an acrobatics check.
What? Why?
Maybe catching Neraina before she disappears through the wall?
No, I said, or not Violet, Neraina needs to make the check.
Oh.
Right.
You're holding on to someone,
I was about
Violet.
to say, why am I making...
No, it's
Why
Neraina.
am I making the acrobatics check?
Neraina needs to make it.
Plus an acrobatics check?
Yeah, your acrobatics check.
You would pick that one.
You fall through, unable to catch your own balance, and you fall right on top of Silric. Him catching you. He is still on the floor, so technically it wasn't so much catching as you were falling on top of him.
Yeah, that's... Ow! Shit! Silric!
That hurt.
No shit!
I have caught you twice today.
That's... this?
I'm not exactly sure what just happened. I went to investigate the room and then all of a sudden leaned against a wall and fell backwards.
Yeah, Violet said she looked away for a second, you disappeared. I came to look for you, and next thing I know, here we are.
Yeah. Well. What fun.
Violet?
I think Violet seeing that. We got a false wall over here.
Oh, really? Secret passage?
Yeah.
Secret
Another
tunnel.
one?
Potentially.
Secret
tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
Violet will call through, call into the cell, like, Neraina, Silric, can you guys hear us?
You both can make me perception checks. Neraina and Silric.
Alright.
That's cool, though. Secret tunnel.
Okay,
A secret
so I'm gonna roll
passage in the
Neraina's
cells.
first. Perception. Why?
You get advantage because you're hearing,
Oh,
by the way.
okay. Right, so... Oops, what did I do wrong? Oh, hang on.
Forgot the exclamation point R. Space 1D.
Okay. Okay, that's much better. And Silric. I put his character sheet away because... There we go. He got a 12.
So, Neraina, with your sharp hearing, you hear Violet on the other side of the wall. It's muffled. Heavily
Okay.
muffled. However, you can hear her.
Okay, she's gonna yell back, "Yes, I can hear you!"
Neraina, you can make me a perception check.
Give me
Or I
Violet.
mean, Violet.
Another.
Ay, Dios
I
mío.
don't think that Oh, come on, RNGs. Damn it!
You hear nothing, Violet.
Motherfucker.
However, you watch as Quill seems to walk up, look inside the room, and then push past everyone and walk on through, disappearing.
Quill!
Hey,
Oh, hello.
Gar-
Ah,
yeah,
two
Tiara, go follow
lovebirds.
him. I'll get everybody
Uh,
else.
d- mm,
Yep.
And he'll
Go
pass
follow him.
by
I'll get
you.
everybody else.
Yep. Yep, I got it. I better quickly go over to Quill.
Alright, Violet is going to scream to the other side. Guys, I think we have a way out. Get your asses over here.
Everyone down the
can
tunnel
I-
would hear it.
Nessie, can you help me get through the wall?
There you go.
Thank you.
Or Tiara, as you look, you see Quill walking away.
This motherfucker. Quill!
He seems to be
You see-
walking away. Out
You
of
just see
sight.
Tiara running past. She's trying to get... Oh, there's another wall.
Neraina's gonna look at Silric. Should we wait for the others?
Pause for a
Or
second,
just-
Tiara. I think temporarily we should. However, we've gone from being covered in water to be covered in dust and dirt now. It's great. It's great.
Covered in all sorts of stuff to being an artificer. I don't know what you're bothered about.
He's gonna snort a little.
So Neraina will stop and think and go, oh, and turn bright red. You dirty-minded. You.
He's gonna snort a little and help you up. At least made you laugh.
You. She'll just kind of look at him. Yeah, I suppose you did. Dirty-minded, mutter something in Dwarvish.
Okay, and he's gonna lead you down the hallway. However, Caro, what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna try to help Nintendo stand up.
She'll kind of breathe in sharply as you help her up. However, she does, as long as you are assisting her, is able to stay up on her 2 feet.
Okay. Let's start moving down this way. Let's get you out of here.
Okay. So, hearing everything, Mirai and Halrond will push past Crow and walk towards the other group.
I'll follow.
And Violet will gesture to the wall. Right through there.
Lovely. And she will approach the wall and disappear, as well as Halrond.
I'm still following.
Okay. You move past the wall.
Zeta, are you dead?
Earth to Zeta.
Zeta dead.
Oh, sorry.
I don't think Zeta's dead because he's had so much caffeine.
Sorry.
Caffeine crash.
Sometimes that doesn't stop you. To be
No.
fair.
True.
Okay.
Yeah.
The other 2 people move towards the exit and head through.
I think
Are you gonna give me
before,
Can you hear me now?
Khalil Reed?
I can
Yes,
hear
I
you.
can hear you.
We've got you, Zeta.
Okay.
You
What
now
was I
have-
supposed to do?
We're moving up toward the false wall.
Okay.
Yeah.
Jonathan, make
Yeah.
me a perception check.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Oh,
thank
no.
you for giving me Colliori.
Yep, I gave you control. I will move
And-
Owen past.
Not
Jonathan,
good on the perception checks.
you hear footsteps coming down the hallway. And as you see this little tabaxi start scurrying down the stairs.
Help! I can't get through the wall.
Yeah.
I do not recognize whoever this is, so I still have a hand on my weapon.
Correct.
But I'm not. I'm gonna see if has the tabaxi noticed me yet.
Nope, he has not.
Have you ever seen a tabaxi before?
I'm not certain. I don't think so.
You see this short little weird cat creature.
He just sort of
It's
looks at
funny!
it, slightly bewildered.
Nessie,
Like,
can you real quick drag me over to
Yep,
the other side of the wall?
you can now control your own character past that.
Yeah.
doesn't really fully draw the gun because he's not sure if he's just imagining things.
You just see Tiara just breathing like.
I no longer have control of Silric.
I will give you
Okay.
control. I had to remove control so you didn't have viewpoint.
Yep. Understood.
You see Tiara just like running in full speed, trying to like catch up with this tabaxi. She's just like,
Yeah,
well,
alright, thank you.
God damn it.
I'm assuming Violet still has Lysa. Yep, there
Yep.
she is.
Yes, Violet. Yep, Violet still has Lysa.
I'm seeing something else appearing there, but I can't actually see because the doorway appears very narrow.
It's Chiara.
Chiara and Caro.
Neraina will stop when she sees Violet and Lysa and be like, "Do you want me to take her back?"
I think the question is, do you want to take?
Yeah, I think I do.
Caleb.
Go ahead, take your mentor.
Caleb is going to approach the opposite side though and be like, "Guys, I hear voices down this side too."
Violet will push past everybody and join him to listen.
Mariah is going to speak up and say, "There are others of us. Many. When I was brought, I was with a group. I don't know where they are."
Hell.
In character, I want to interject. I want to interject. Do you know what they're doing here?
A lot, but I don't think this is a safe place to talk about it.
We still might have a problem because the direction you are coming from is what I assume to be the exit. The way we came in is shut behind us.
Jonathan, you should probably join the rest of us.
You just watch as this tabaxi scurries away, goes up the stairs.
Again, Jonathan's still sort of looking at the vaccine really weirdly, like, what the fuck?
You
is
just
that?
see Tiara still running.
Can you make a taxi roll to see if he'll just stumble up the stairs because they're slippery?
Nope.
I don't think the tabaxi needs a roll.
Darn it.
He's got a special speed for that.
Chiara,
Could be
as
that.
you head up the stairs, the magical door is still shut. He's gone.
Huh?
So I'm gonna look at Carol with sort of a raised eyebrow, like, answers, please.
Jailbreak.
Chiara's gonna feel the door. Nothing happens when she does
Oi.
touch her, right?
Nope.
Why
I
was I
feel-
See better.
I feel that jailbreak is the only explanation apt.
Well, please tell me you found an exit because I thought this was it.
There no exit yet. We're going to keep saving people.
Also, just sort of the amount of people I can suddenly see go slightly googly-eyed for a moment, like, what the fuck?
You just see
As
Chiara
I said,
come back.
jailbreak.
You see Chiara
Right
just
then.
slowly walk back to the others, kind of confused, like,
guess I'm going to follow the mass of people we have suddenly accumulated.
How did he do that? This little motherfucker.
I'm sure you can
I think
find
at
whoever
this-
he is later.
I think Violet at this point will grab onto Caleb's arm, clearly very fucking stressed out.
It's a maze.
Oh no.
What the fuck?
Then I'm here to the plane shift. What's the
Someone
range? 15
move.
feet?
There are 5 free tiles. Move up.
I'm sorry, Tony, what did you just say?
Out of character that I'm here to plane shift. It's a 15-foot radius.
Yes.
Theoretically, if we find a large enough room, we can get everyone out.
Okay, now I can select my entire party. It's not a 15-foot radius, it is a number of people.
Oh, okay.
Is a number of people within a 15-foot radius.
Okay.
Which is typically the exact number of people that can fit in said 15-foot radius.
Hmm.
This is madness.
As you guys file in, Neraina, you
Hmm.
look into
Once you
one
are
of the
moved.
rooms, and you see how it just seems to be a bed in the center. I'm moving
Okay.
everyone.
Alright.
in.
I'm just gonna step over to you.
Is this one the one right in front of me,
Yes.
Nessie? Okay. Does it look like there's
I
anyone
can't
in
see
the bed?
God damn it, the lighting is weird.
What
Hmm.
on earth? What is this?
Definitely made for
If I
someone.
was to guess, some sort of experimentation.
I
I
already
need
got,
everyone to make me perception checks.
Okay.
I already got the creeps.
Well, what the fuck is up with my reception checks
Listen.
today?
Oh, I thought it was a nat 20. Damn, I
Okay.
was so happy.
Why?
It's a 23.
I just rolled one.
I'm assuming you're fielding Kalilris.
Yes.
Yeah, don't give me access to that spell list.
Okay.
That's a spell list.
Caleb's is
That's a hell of a
12.
list.
All right. Hold on.
You're not allowed to have
Strong evoker. Yeah, I can't
Well,
have access to
uh,
that.
Neraina rolled a 19. Silric rolled a 21.
that. Okay. I'm going to place you guys into places. So just be aware of this.
We are
Okay.
being placed into
Okay.
places.
You are
Yes.
being placed into places. Pika, you hear a voice coming from this room.
Okay.
Dragon. Where is Neraina? Neraina, as you move towards into the room more, you hear a voice coming from this room
Good lord. Where did you? Oh.
down further.
Okay. She still has Lytha, I think, unless she handed her off to Silric, but
You can hand him off to Silric. Hand her
Yeah.
off to Silric. Silric just kind of stands there. Vi. Vi is gonna kind of mindlessly wander and move all the way past you guys and towards these sets of doors down further
Jesus
south.
Christ, she went far.
She
Yeet.
traveled.
holy fuck.
Falling
She
out.
moved.
This really is a maze.
This place big. I don't like it.
The two
I-
elves here are going to kind of move back and away from everyone to allow people to move. And I'll actually give Liza to them while Silric kind of moves around himself and moves with you, Neraina.
Okay.
Owen and Jonathan, I'm going to put you two together. And you are going to hear a voice from this door as you go down
What the fuck?
the hallway,
Where the fuck?
I don't like this already,
all
guys.
the way down.
I hate this.
Oh god.
I
I
hate
can't
this.
see shit in my current position.
Yeah, I'm gonna put a screenshot of what I can see in chat.
I'm
Give
gonna
me a
move over
second.
here so I actually can see more
Give
than like.
me
Fuck,
a
I went
second to
even
give a
further.
little bit more
Guys.
light. Loop.
Ah, there. Okay, that door there, presumably, that I was standing right in front of but couldn't see.
Yes, just give me a second.
Yeah, I can see it now.
Good job. Anywho's, Violet and Caleb are going to go together. And you are going to hear a voice coming from this room. Front of Caleb.
Drag myself here. I'm in front of Caleb. Okay.
Now, I know Kilry will stay up here with these guys, and I don't think, Crow, you necessarily want to move anywhere, do you?
No, I'm sticking around.
I
Neraina.
figured as such. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 sleight of hands. If you are in a group, you get advantage.
Okay.
Right, so
So who's
Okay.
doing sleight of hand?
who's rolling, Zeta?
Of you decide.
I would
Wait,
say
only
you.
one of
You're
us
What's your
closer to the
modifier?
door.
What's your modifier?
So only
Uh,
one of you
what's
has
that?
to roll, but Triara, you're by yourself. So
Yeah.
Okay.
What's that?
So
Oh, what's your modifier, Zeta?
Modifier for what? What's that?
State of hand.
Sleight of
Okay,
hand
so
is
it
a
doesn't
plus
matter.
3.
We both have-
Okay, I have a +5, so I should probably roll.
So I have to roll by
Nessie.
myself, Nessie.
Neraina,
And I get
you
advantage,
or Silric roll, but you get
I'm
advantage.
gonna have Silric roll. I'm gonna have
22
Silric
is
roll.
the better of the two.
Nessie, I have a question. So I'm rolling by myself for this, right?
Yes,
Since
correct.
Okay.
So
Dirty 20 is the better of the two.
I'm
Jonathan unlocks.
Hey, can I open the door?
can.
1 second.
May I just have Silric keep the dirty 20 that he got for the sleight of
Yep.
hand?
So you unlock
Okay.
that. Can you roll for Vi, Caro?
I did.
Okay. So Caro, yours unlocks. However, Vi's does not. Chiara,
check.
what was your roll? Chiara,
An 8.
yours does not. So, as you guys open your doors, Jonathan, there is a young, actually fairly middle-aged woman sitting on the ground. She's holding what looks to be like a broken arm. She looks up at you. Her facial features look very familiar. I need you
Ow.
to make a perception check.
Oh, another one. A lot of perceptions on me today. Isn't
A lot of
Another
perceptions
one.
on you today.
My eyes are gonna hurt it. 18, finally a decent roll.
You think back into your brain, deep in there. She looks a lot like Valerie. But you can't necessarily place it.
Right, I'm just gonna shove that aside for a bit.
Caro, as you open up your door, you recognize this woman. She's on the council. She's on
Holy
the Mages Council.
They even put council members in here. Fuck.
This is where it
I
begins,
would know her
comrade.
name.
The
right?
revolution.
Let me find the name. Trying to find her place.
Oh yeah, I have a void bean right behind me.
Key.
Why can I
Void
not
Bean
find
is
this
biding his
council
time
member?
and waiting.
He is
for when
he is
to
so
get-
comfy right now.
This comes
Can
with-
I have a void bean? I want to pet a void
I
bean.
want a
You see-
void
you see?
bean.
He's right there. He's right there, Pika. See?
This is
Void.
a Deca Jasper.
Shit, a Jasper. Okay.
It's a Jasper.
Oh
Not the
no!
Jasper.
Her
I'm scared.
body
Sons of bitches.
is bruised and battered. Her head covering up her tattered hair as she is curled up into a ball in the corner. She seems to be shaking.
Councilwoman Jasper?
She looks up at you. Yes?
We're here to save you.
Oh, thank God. Thank the gods. My brother. I don't know where he is.
Couldn't tell ya. Little occupied. There's kind of a lot of cells.
I figured.
Come with us, we'll get you to safety.
I don't think I can stand. As you look at her legs, they're mangled.
Yeah.
Come on, big boy. Princess Carrie Lewis.
Princess Carrie. Wouldn't Princess Carrie
Carrie.
hurt mangled leg?
1 second. Caleb.
Fireman's carry then.
Caleb. Caleb and Violet open up their door.
What the fuck? Okay, who is this?
In front of you. Gotta find their name wherever the hell they are. I don't know where half of these names went. They kind of disappeared on me, and I have to attempt to find them in my files.
Have fun with that.
Yeah.
You sure seem to be
In
enjoying
front
yourself.
of you, you see a man who looks like he's in some sort of tattered armor. However, on his belt, he is wearing a hunter's badge.
You're a hunter.
He looks up at you. I am.
Your name?
Ian Fallier. I'm a head commander in DC.
Bruh.
I think we found him.
I'm sorry, DC?
Yeah.
God. Okay, okay, how badly are you hurt?
I have a few broken ribs, but I can walk.
And you can walk? Okay, Caleb, can you help him up?
He'll shake his head yes and help Ian off the ground.
We're
Up
gonna get you to
to-
safety. There's a lot of us here.
Up to Neraina.
Oh boy.
Opens the door. Gotta make sure it's still... I had a little glitch in my system. I was hoping that it was still... the stream was still running. It is. When you look into the room, you see a short little man. He is standing there looking away from you. You can't really see his facial features. Do you enter
Oh,
the
that
room?
guy's kind of cute.
She's gonna get up close to the door, but not quite go in and say, "Hello, do you need help?"
He doesn't answer.
That's not good.
Shit.
We'll move from there. Chiara, you didn't successfully, so that's the last one. Back to Jonathan. This young woman is, or this middle-aged woman, I shouldn't call her a young woman. She
Human.
she is human, in fact, yes.
Just
She
woman.
kind of groans as she winces as she slightly moves, kind of afraid if you are going to attack her.
Do I have my badge on me?
You do.
So it's affixed to the belt usually, right?
Correct.
So I can just sort of casually move the jacket away so you can see the badge.
Okay, you do that.
On the assumption she would recognize it.
Yes, she would. Oh,
Does
thank
anything
God.
happen in response?
Thank God. So the hunters are here.
Indeed.
So
Are you hurt?
Yes, my arm is broken severely.
Look at Owen.
I believe this is where I step in, yes.
I'm
Mhm.
gonna take a step back.
I am going to level 1 Cure Wounds.
Okay.
$13.
Okay. She gains 13 health points.
That should be better.
Oh, thank you. I'm so sorry, but I was quite in fear that you were here to hurt me even more. She'll kind of stand up and wobble.
Well, now we just need to find our way out.
I do believe that is the case.
But let's not waste any more time.
Okay. You two. Owen, do you help her?
Yes.
Owen decides to help her, but not Jonathan.
I'm too far away.
Excuses. He doesn't want to do this. But he doesn't
Excuses.
want to
Doctor,
carry.
not me.
Okay.
Wait, what? How is he going to carry the woman? Here's a better question.
Okay, back to Caro. At this
Hi.
point, Vi will be joining you.
It's Councilwoman Jasper.
You watch as Vi's face kind of twists. Isn't she the enemy?
Given her location, perhaps not. It might just be the brother. In any case, we can always just keep an eye on her.
And at that, Jasper's gonna look up. I assure you, my brother and I are not involved in anything. We were taken.
Then explain your house crest.
What about it?
The sigil of Asmodeus?
I have no idea what you are talking about.
The thick fluttons.
Am I getting any hint of anything resembling sincerity?
Out of character, I want to remind you that you are aware of the fact that Crow has detect thoughts.
Yeah,
Yes.
but you're nowhere near.
I don't give a fuck.
I would like you to make me a perception check against.
Wouldn't it be insight?
Or yeah, it would make insight. Thank you. Thank you for helping me clarify. Insight against her roll.
Okay, that'll be a 10.
Give me a second. Charisma. Okay, it's a flat roll. And what did you roll?
10.
You sense that she is trying to deceive you.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Oh!
Oh no!
Oh no!
I'm sure you at least recognize the name Asmodeus.
I can assure you, I have no idea what you are talking about.
Oh, only one of the most famous of devils.
Maybe in my learning, but that's it.
Kara's gonna take her hands and bind them with his rope.
What are you doing?
Kinky.
Can't trust you. You may have been locked up, but that could always be a ploy. And at this point, Kara will attempt to pick her up.
Okay. She'll struggle, but you are able to pick her up. Do you all converge in the center?
Converge wherever we meet the others. I suppose.
Neraina hasn't tried again with her person.
It's fine. We're waiting on that.
Ah, my bad.
The rest of the group at this point will converge towards the center for you guys.
I don't know where the center is, so...
Vi
Yeah,
will lead
because
you
we
there.
kind of
then.
got teleported, so maybe teleport us again.
Vi will
Yes, please.
lead you guys towards the center.
Sweet. Ooh, I see magic circle.
Getting everyone over here. As you guys converge on the center, you watch as this young halfling walks in through this door and walks past everyone. Slowly, methodically, towards the center, not saying a word.
No one's stopping him?
Pardon me, who are you?
He doesn't answer.
He's gonna put a hand on his shoulder as he tries to walk past him. Who are you?
He's gonna look at you. His eyes are glassed over. Do you keep a hold of him?
Yeah, I'm not letting that guy go. I'm willing to drop the councilwoman for that.
She drops onto the ground with a thud.
Man, are you okay?
Violet's gonna approach. I think Violet will approach at this point.
I need Caro to roll me a grapple check.
Oof.
Interesting.
Ooh, yeah, we're gonna fate roll that.
You're rolling a fate?
Yep. Oh, that's a lot better. Glad I fate rolled that. That'll be beat a 22.
He's going to kind of struggle against your pull and just point at the circle.
Circle?
What are you after? Are you mute?
He is pointing here. He is just continually pointing. He's not answering you.
I would like to use
Carl,
detect
what's wrong?
thoughts.
Okay.
I would like to use detect thoughts. Let me check on what that requires.
I don't think it's a save for the base level.
I don't have a card for it. It just says I have detect thoughts.
Hang on, I'll wiki-dot it.
Thank you. It's part of my Sprite magic, so I get it for free for once.
Spell. For the duration, you can read the thoughts of certain creatures when you cast a spell, and as your action on each turn until the spell ends, you can focus your mind on any one creature you can see within 30 feet of you. If it has an intelligence score of 3 or lower, doesn't speak any language, creature is unaffected. You initially learn the... I'm gonna do this easy.
That's all the information I really need. I am using detect thoughts.
There's the info on detect thoughts.
So you just have to say you detect thoughts. If you want to delve deeper,
that's when I roll.
Yeah. That's when you roll. So when you cast Detect Thoughts on him, his head's empty. There are no thoughts.
Head empty, no thoughts.
But
And
the
I'm
emotions are alongside why it is pointing at the circle.
You hear nothing.
I don't need to. I can feel the emotion. There is a cause for their actions.
You feel nothing.
The man is broken.
Okay, so that could mean they're being puppeteered. Fried by an
Probably been
external force.
charmed.
Or charmed. Without...
Well, charm still has thought behind it, so this is definitely
Yeah,
not
charm
just...
this is puppeteer.
I think it's more of mind control. Head
It's
and
not,
even
it's not
mind
mind
control.
control. It's puppeteering specifically. It's the only way. That's the only thing I can think of where someone could have no thoughts and still perform actions if the actions are coming from externally, bypassing the brain, basically.
What if we knock him out and then wake him back up?
First,
Hmm.
okay, I don't know where. I want to perform an arcane check, but if I do that, I won't be able to continue the. Do you think? Okay, out of character, the rest of the party. Do you think there's any point trying to delve more deeply, try to do a deeper delve into the mental?
Into
No
the
reason
nothing?
not to.
Rolling.
Into nothing?
If there's nothing?
There's nothing
no.
surface level. There might be something
No.
locked away internally. Is my thoughts.
No, I don't think.
What do
You're
you
not
think,
getting even a
Sarah?
hint of anything on the surface level.
Yeah,
then.
don't. No.
Lady Jasper, do you know anything about this type of magic?
She's gonna look up and not say a thing and just look away.
Wait, did
No,
you just say
that's good.
Jasper?
Yes, Councilwoman Jasper, hence bound hands.
Why the fuck is she down here? And isn't there supposed to be two of them?
Probably a ploy. I would assume the other is locked around here somewhere.
Nessie,
Mm-hmm.
can I try again with like trying to open the door?
I need
Open
to
the
bring
door.
you. No, unfortunately not.
Oh.
I forgot to
Oh.
bring you.
I was like, I was like,
Okay.
I was like, man.
Open the
Okay.
door.
So we have a councilwoman who is supposedly working under Asmodeus and a charmed individual. Can I study the man and see if I recognize any of this as like witch magic or anything like that?
You can make an Arcana check.
Sure.
What if their soul is
Are any of the vampire hunters checking this man?
They are now.
What was that?
Nothing.
Well, they are now, I think.
I mean, if I went over specifically now, that would be metagaming, wouldn't it?
23.
Seems like
Except
it's not.
Nessie would have said that to direct us towards doing it.
Well, yes, but also that's not
It's
necessarily.
allowed meta knowledge,
I just see the two boys arguing with each other. This doesn't seem like magical necessarily.
I not head over there.
This isn't magic.
Jonathan,
isn't-
as you
this
approach
is
and you look
magic.
at this man, you recognize this dazed look. Your years of training as a vampire hunter would recognize this as enthrallment.
Oh.
That's bad.
As you
Oh, no.
recognize this, you look down this hallway towards this way, and you see two coffins.
Oh no.
Shit.
What?
I'm just gonna
Shit.
hold up a hand and say, what do I say? Mental think.
Mental think thonk.
Nobody go near that circle.
Why?
I'm just gonna look back and wave Owen over here.
Does Owen
I'll
approach?
move across. I'll approach, yes.
I think at this point, the two other vampire hunters would be forward also.
Yeah, so I'm gonna move a bit further up Yeah,
Okay,
once
that got kinda
once the
cute.
small assembly of vampire hunters has reached me, I'm just gonna point out the Coven.
The man is going to sigh. That's not concerning at all.
We can't
And-
let him get to that circle.
And he's going to approach past the guy to look closer.
Wait.
Stay the fuck back.
Don't go close.
Sort of whisper shouting.
I think I know what I'm doing.
We
If
can't
you
have
bring
any
two vampires
accidents
out-
happening.
Does Jonathan trust this guy?
Mm,
Because
not
if not,
yet.
Jonathan has the authority to tell him to come back.
No, does he? Who was this guy? Yeah,
He
because
is
if
head commander.
supposedly, at least, we haven't exactly confirmed his identity, but
Owen, have you looked kind of at this guy?
I'll say I
now
have.
probably.
I'll say I have.
You do recognize him.
Gasp!
Dun, dun, dun.
Where from?
Dun, dun,
He
dun.
is the head commander for the United States unit. He is
Ah.
on the council.
Why
He
is he
is-
here?
High ranking.
Higher than Jonathan?
Yeah.
Yes. I'm only
Ah.
quote unquote a general. There's still 2 or 3 levels above
He's-
me, you know?
Okay.
Jonathan is a international operative.
This guy is the higher ranking of international operative.
Okay.
This guy
Jonathan,
commands the international.
Jonathan goes into the field. This is the guy who sits behind the war table.
That's one way to describe the situation. Yes.
Yeah, essentially, Jonathan is special forces. He's military high command.
The
Mm.
last time you heard about this guy, Owen, he was dead.
I'm gonna draw my gun.
I haven't put it away, so
So you point your gun.
no, I'm not pointing it. I'm keeping it in hand.
You're supposed to be dead, sir.
He's going to kind of turn. So that's what they decided to make me.
Hmm?
Let me
So you're awake
explain.
now.
I'm no vampire, if that's what you're trying to tell me.
Wait,
no.
wrong guy. Whoops.
This guy.
It's the same
I-
explanation they used for me.
Right. I came here to investigate originally. The operatives I sent all ended up dead. And so I felt the need to look into this. The one person I told was one of my fellow operatives, Gerald. That's the last person I spoke to.
Do I recognize that name?
I recognize that name, so
Which name? Sorry, I missed.
Daryl.
Gerald Brushwick.
Well, good thing I didn't tell him shit now, isn't it?
Found them all.
Oof.
Jonathan really does not like the pieces that are coming together here.
Now,
Pieces are pieces.
And what did you find?
to add that guy's enthralled. That means there is an awake vampire somewhere, which means we're not safe, period.
We weren't safe to begin with.
That I agree with. He's gonna look at the woman and be like, Leia, can I have assistance? And she's gonna kind of move past everyone and come forward.
In that case, I'm gonna move up a bit too, but not too far, just to the top of the stairs.
As you guys approach, I need you to make me perception checks.
For fuck's sake, perception again.
It's okay, you got a good
Oh,
roll.
Jesus.
Yeah, I have a good modifier,
I'm
but it
assuming
hasn't
just-
really flexed my. Oh, well, there we go. That's
Hey.
Get the meme, get the meme.
What do you
Hey,
expect?
Finally.
finally, some good fucking good.
Finally,
That
some
needs to
good
be
fucking
that needs to be
eyeballs.
drawn. I need that as my reference.
Well,
Okay. So it's only you, Jonathan, making perception?
I don't
who
think anyone
else?
else needs to.
Don't
That's
you
fine.
have to feel the other two?
Caro,
Yeah, sure.
I was gonna say,
You
I'm
start to
assuming this is
approach
people who are
Kara?
close.
Yeah.
Okay, fuck me.
Yeah, that'll be a 20 dirty.
dirty 20? Okay, okay. Caro, as you approach down the hallway, this long corridor seems to go on for quite a bit of time. You see the two coffins. You see the circle in the center. It seems like it is a capture circle. In the center of it, you see someone you recognize.
What?
And what the fuck?
I do not see. Oh, no, but now I see shit.
What? Fuck?
Why does that need a perception check?
Huh?
That's my
What?
last NPC.
Why does that need a perception check? That's the whole last person.
Or is it?
We can't approach.
He's standing so incredibly still.
He became invisible.
No,
to the human.
it's because you were further away.
He's
This is as you're
standing
approaching closer.
Ondar? Can he even hear me?
He doesn't
You want
respond.
to say that out loud?
He
What
seems
the
to be.
Fuck?
Imagine being in the T pose but flying, sort of raised
Ah,
above the
He's flexing
ground.
on us.
His head is down.
Gods, they really are just trying to fuck with me, huh?
He got Jesus.
What the fuck? He's... I'm the reason he's not dead. What the fuck?
Oh, who is it?
His name's Hondar Skybloom. He's my friend from when I was a kid, before I even got brought here.
Hey, Caro, can you make me a religion check?
Yeah, absolutely. That was...
His clothes resembles that of Jesus Christ.
Oh my
Oh,
God,
no.
what is
religion,
going
that
on?
would be a 11.
11. You feel a pain in the back of your head. However, no words come from it.
What the fuck? Hey, what
We
the
are-
fuck?
We are way in over our heads right now.
I think we knew that from the beginning.
It's suddenly it's worse.
This is way much worse.
Oh, what
How
the
many
fuck, what the
people
fuck?
approach the magical circle?
Ideally,
I'm
none.
staying back.
Don't pass the other two. Don't pass the hunters.
They
I
will.
stay back.
They
I'm
will
staying
back.
approach
I'm the
more.
Jasper.
Stay the
bitch.
fuck back.
Neraina's
that's
gonna
fine.
look at
Nessie
Silric.
said
Do we?
something.
They will approach forward.
Car's staying
I'm-
right behind him.
I'm staying at the stairs and not taking one step further.
And
I'm gonna
Caro
get-
At this
moved,
point-
right?
Dagger out.
Uh-huh.
You
He
watch
approached.
as the guy starts to approach closer.
Ah! Nope, Violet's gonna. Damn it, never mind.
Garo,
Car's Car's
intervention.
gonna put his hand back on the guy.
Make me a grapple check.
Oh god, knock him the fuck out or something.
Garo,
Yeah, that'll be another 22.
Okay, you hold him in place.
I would like to quick note. I
Caro.
think
Just like
I
In
think
Caro.
Silric and Neraina come up behind Chiara and Caleb just to get a bit closer.
Yeah.
To the
Someone
group.
take this guy.
Jonathan?
Fine. Well, what would I have to roll for grapple?
He's
Before
already
I do it.
grappled, though.
Yeah, but still, I'd probably have to keep hold of him. So.
A strength-based attack.
All right, whatever. Okay, I'm gonna head over there and see about if I can wrestle this guy back up the stairs. This is halfling, so it shouldn't be that hard, right?
You wouldn't think.
Okay, Nessie, what do I have to roll? How can I embarrass myself today?
Acrobatics or athletics?
Right, let's see. What are my numbers? No, it's +5 in both, so it doesn't really matter.
Pretty good.
30-20.
You are able to pull him back and hold him at the stairs. He is struggling at this point.
You come back up here, little fella.
He is mumbling something.
I would like to perceive what he's mumbling.
Okay, roll perception.
19.
He is whispering, "My queen, my queen."
What?
That's very concerning.
I
It's likely referring to the thrall, to the vampire that thralled him.
I would say I'd probably hear that too, given that I'm probably choke holding him right now.
Mm-hmm. If not, I'd relay it to you.
Yeah. I think it's safe to say that Violet is now watching the Jasper twin right now.
I don't know what he's doing. Last time I checked, I was a witch, not a vampire.
And yet, she answered very suspiciously when asked, "Do you know what magic this is?"
The two vampire hunters are going to split off to each other, from each other, and one is going to go to each coffin and slightly open them up.
I still have him in chokehold, but I also have my gun out just in case.
I don't like this. Where this is going?
Daggers. Yep. Dagger out. Dagger out.
Gun
I'm
out.
not taking
Yeah,
chances.
I mean, like.
Getting spells ready.
They open both up, and at that you watch as the circle that's holding Hondor up disappear. And the one in front of the young woman, as she opens it up, you see
Didn't you say he wasn't a young woman?
Millie Joint, whatever the fuck, shut up. You
You
watch
said it yourself.
as she opens up the coffin, and there's a younger woman with blonde hair laying
one's actually
there
young.
unconscious. However, the other coffin is empty, and you watch as the guy who you're holding, who is thralled, turn into flames and disintegrate in your hands.
What the fuck?
What?
The hell?
I was stumbling back like one and a half
And
steps.
you said the magic circle
You-
disappeared, right?
Yeah, the magic circle disappeared, and he collapsed to the ground.
Kara's rushing over to him.
He is
Hondor?
unconscious.
He's gonna shake him a little bit, try to wake him up.
He's gonna kind of groan. What the fuck? Caro?
What the fuck are you doing here?
What the fuck is going on?
I'm asking the same fucking thing.
I'm gonna go down the stairs a little.
What?
Can somebody please explain what the fuck is happening?
If I knew, I would.
This is a lot to take
Here,
in.
Hunter, we'll get you home eventually.
I'd appreciate that.
Well,
Fucking
and
Christ! You know you're in the Himalayas, right?
It's cold, I would have guessed.
Yeah, welcome to Mount fucking Everest.
The fuck?
Yeah, that college I went to. welcome in.
They need to do some redecorating.
Well,
I,
I kind of doubt that's ever gonna happen.
Carol, quick question. Is your friend over there, mundane by any chance?
Quite, as far as I'm aware, I haven't seen him in a decade.
Cool, we're gonna be
Oh.
Oh,
Okay.
good. That's fantastic.
can I try to catch the head commander's eye?
Yeah, you can. Make
Sort of-
me a oh gosh, what can I have you roll there? A charisma
What
check.
do I roll for catching someone's eye?
A charisma check.
Performance?
Yeah, performance.
Riz.
Riz.
How charismatic I am. If I'm not cool enough,
It's
he won't deign to
performance.
look at me.
It's more whether you're
That's
noticeable.
logic.
Well, I'm
That
not
logic.
noticeable, but okay, let's roll anyway. 12.
You
A
are perfectly
wallflower,
average.
my friend.
You're perfectly average. He kind of
Slightly
looks
above average.
he looks over at Leia and then looks over at you and sees you kind of looking at him, and then he looks over at the other coffin. Leia, what did you find? She'll pipe up. There's an unconscious vampire over here.
Radio guns.
Guns out. The word vampire, guns out.
Right.
Yeah.
Do I hear,
Uh-huh.
we need an execution, or what?
I don't know. With
Mondar, Karo's gonna try to guide him back to the rest of the crew.
he'll kind of stumble, but with your help, he'll get back up the stairs. I don't know what's going on here, but we need to get back to the Hunter Society as fast as possible.
As who?
Me.
The other group will come forward. Mirai will speak up. I can get some of us out of here, but I can't do everyone. If you guys have a way to get to someplace safe, I can do the rest.
Lady Handef,
think-
you're far better with this thing than me.
And she's gonna look at you. Caro, you keep it. I gave it to you for a reason.
I've already fucked it up once.
Let's just say Lady Atropos looks on to you kindly.
That carte blanche to not get teleported to the ass end of the world.
Mm,
And then you roll the
that's-
perfect number to pop in front of Kaname. Or
Does that
Asmodeus.
catch Violet's
Carol-
attention?
Either
all?
way, I'm not risking it.
I would. So
Caro, forgive me, but one should never refuse a gift from a mentor. If they give you a gift, it is for a reason.
Mirai will say, I will take the councilwoman and deal with all of that. I am going to go see my brother and take everyone there. It will be
And
safer.
who are you exactly?
I am Princess Heir of the Throne to the Elves. Mariah
Cool.
Marinor.
Awesome. Where are you taking Councilwoman and others?
To Il Satora.
I've never
Neraina-
been there. I cannot.
remind.
take
Do I know what
people
that
there.
is?
You'd know. You'd know this is at
It-
the capital of the Elves.
Good, I thought so. I want to. Basically, I do want to fly over. Is this a good opportunity to introduce myself? At least just mention why I'm even bothering to be over there. Might
Okay?
as well. Your Highness, I'd like to accompany you further, at least for the moment. I have been sent by the Elven King to find and ensure your safety.
Okay, you can come with me then.
Thank you.
Neraina's. Wait, Lysa, is this where you want to go?
No, dear, but I have to.
Then before you go, she's gonna run over, digging in her pocket, and hand her the picture of her, Tressa, the three of them. I found this. I'm glad to know you kept it, but it's yours.
Dear, you keep it as a reminder.
I'll see you soon.
I'll see you soon. And she'll hug you.
Yeah, Neraina will hug her back.
And she'll move back to the group.
How many are you taking with you, Mirai? How many can you?
I can take as many as needed.
Do we want to just all meet there?
Potentially we can.
I don't
How
think
many
that's a
can
good
you
idea.
take again, Axel?
I can take up to... Hang on, let me read. Item... Because I remember there being a cap the last time. Okay, it's just the spells.
Because right now there's
standard
12 of
cap.
us remaining here who aren't in the secondary group.
2 groups of 9. That's possible.
You watch as the hunter brings up the vampire.
You and up to 8. Okay, I can take 9, including me.
Right, that leaves me outside of the fancy circle.
Vi will pipe up. I can go with Hendef and Liza. If that is okay.
Go ahead.
Wouldn't want to split the party after all.
That would be best. We're all meeting in one place. So
Exactly.
Hmm.
So we'll go in 2 groups.
very well.
Okay.
Let me get the name of that location again.
Ilsatora.
Ilsatora. Cool.
It is in the material plane.
Fascinating. All right. All right, cool. Sounds like go time.
Sounds like
Aren't
go
there
time.
still cells we haven't unlocked?
Yes. Well,
Maybe we should do that first.
I didn't get to unlock mine. I kind of had a struggle on trying to open the cell.
Jerry, you broke your
I don't
lock.
Oh, did I?
Anyone else have any issues opening their cells?
No,
I thought
at least
I didn't.
I believe I did, if I recall correctly.
She's not going to speak up.
All right.
Wait.
Do we want to go ahead and get that cell open if we can?
Probably should.
Who here has the highest
Should
sleight of
we?
hand?
Should we stay and help anyone else who might still be here before we join them in Ilsator?
I feel like you folks should go first.
We will. And you'll watch as they teleport away.
Fuck,
Yoink.
okay.
And off goes Crow.
Crow along with them.
You are no longer necessary.
Oh,
Okay.
Action.
Capacity. So, everyone cool with going now?
I mean, yeah, kind of. But now we're forced to, aren't we? So,
I don't hear any objections, so here we go.
No objections.
Roll for it.
Already did. That's a 17.
Okay.
Thank
off we
God.
trot.
It is
To
the-
Ilsatora!
To Ilsatora. You guys feel the familiar pull as you are ripped from this area and you are teleported away.
I still don't like it.
Next session, you will find yourself in a different location. However, as you are pulled away, you will hear the sound of 2 people giggling. a deeper giggle, along with a higher-pitched one. Zeta, I would like you to make me a perception check.
Oof.
Oh.
Oh. Why
Say
say
the
that?
Not 20.
That's
With that net 20, you, Owen, recognize this voice. You remember hearing stories about this person. You remember a certain vampire hunter that you have worked with. The one with the Wii remote stick knives.
Oh no.
Me remote.
Are we gonna have a problem?
You
I know
have
who this
fought
is.
this person before in the past. You recognize her familiar giggle, her sadistic laugh. And we will leave it
Don't-
at that.
Oh, don't tell me that the teleport's been intercepted.
The music in the background. Anyways,
Yes.
Tony just
What? Oh my god. So I'm assuming the next week is the Christmas episode.
next week is Christmas episode, everyone. Remember, bring on your festive
Yay!
spirit. I know today's combat was long, but you guys did pretty well.
Worth it.
Finally.
Worth it.
You guys
Neraina
have...
is finally a werewolf.
Neraina is finally
Yay!
a werewolf. You have officially broken that little bit. You have made it to this point. You now have some stories to tell. You have some things to take care of. You know that there's going to be a lot of work ahead of you. Next week, you will find yourselves in said throne room of Il Satora, along with everyone else. Hopefully you know what you're doing.
Knowing me, never.
yeah, we don't know
Never.
shit.
Knowing what we're doing, that's the
Damn.
opposite of what our party is.
We don't organize, we just do. Got
And
that one.
also,
Cousin.
weirdly enough, you have a mundane with you who teleported
Yeah.
with you. The implications that will have.
Yeah,
Oh.
well,
Oh dear.
the
Why,
original plan for what next week was gonna be would have
Bring a mundane to the elf throne room.
However, doesn't seem like that's gonna happen.
Hold up. Can mundane people not teleport?
They can if they are with other people.
They can't
Then
teleport
what's
on
the
their
problem?
own.
We got a
They
mundane
can't
man.
teleport on their own. However, they are surely with you.
Then what's the problem?
That is
Yeah,
a
but then what's the problem?
whole host in itself. But anyways, have a wonderful day, guys. I hope you enjoyed this week's session. Next week, we will have session usual time at 6:30 p.m. EST. We will also have that as the Christmas episode. It's going to be a big to-do. Everyone will get their opportunity to go and talk to people they enjoy being around, having time with people they care about. You've also found a lot of people, and now other people may be able to delve into other things together. We will have to see. So, also, next week, or the week after, is Christmas. We will not be having session. However, the following week, we will have a New Year's session with less people, because I know not everyone's going to be around. So we will have an official New Year's session that might be one that we get to do an NPC session. Again, if some of us are around for the 23rd, we might just do a gaming thing, have a little bit of fun and stuff, etc., etc. And starting next week, we're going to be delving into Baldur's Gate, hopefully. Yeah, my Xbox got funded. Thank you, Sugar Mommy Nammy. I owe you big time. The bitch bought me my Xbox, and I'm just like, you've got to be fucking kidding me. So yeah, now we just have to fund the Baldur's Gate situation. So we'll see what happens.
Merry Christmas to Nessie.
Merry Christmas to me,
Merry
I guess.
Christmas to Nessie.
If anyone else wants to give me Christmas gifts, my throne is always linked. You can do, I'll actually throw it up there.
Mm-hmm.
Leave it
Yes,
that.
get Nessie all the things.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Thank
That
you.
did
Already-
not work, Nessie.
I
Oof.
figured.
Yes.
I don't know what the command is. But it's rolling around somewhere. There's my gifts all over the place.
Oh.
Yay.
But yeah, if anyone wants to give to the
Yay.
major funds, the link's there. That works. There's my command list. You'll find it there. It's somewhere. I don't fucking know. Anyways, have a wonderful day. We're going to go and attack Hikaru. He is currently playing Monster Hunter GU. Show him some love. Show him all the care in the world because he is a cool dude. Again, have a wonderful day. Stay safe and bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Later.
Later.